Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you're well. We are live for the first time publicly, at least, beyond our little test flight yesterday with the new RTX4090. In Microsoft Flight Simulator, we've got everything fired up, all the graphics settings whacked up to the highest limits, and we're off today for a 2-sector hop group flight, celebrating over 25,000 subscribers now. A little group flight across Brazil, actually. So departing here, Salvador International SBSV, heading down to beautiful Rio de Janeiro and the world famous Santos Dumont with Sugarloaf Mountain and the bay. Notoriously tricky approach, actually, even for runway 20 left, which is what we're expecting today. That can prove quite tough at times as well. But it will also give us spectacular views flying into Rio de Janeiro, then turning around and heading south further to Sao Paulo. A couple of hours. The first leg is about 2 hours or so long. Hopefully you guys are going to be able to watch the stream today in 2K, 60 frames per second. So do let me know if that is possible, if it's working, guys. I've whacked the system up for that to hopefully get stream output to 2K 60 frames for you guys. Jack, hello to you. Dursey2, MPS Gaming as well. Badger, Lazaros, Kalispera. 13 Osprey so far. Can we take all the slots? Gav, good evening to you as well, mate. Zato.
Not compressor stalling my engines in this bird.
Badger, Mike, MG King, Fritz, welcome. High Flyer, Demo Designs, the livery designer behind the wonderful Osprey Airways. Livery today. Ian, good evening to you. Rab, hello. Dan, what does slew mean? It's when you press Y and you can basically manipulate the position of the aircraft very easily, basically. Yeah.
Salvador traffic Osprey 722.
That's effectively what all that means anyway. No crashes today, let's hope not. Right, Jerry, good afternoon. Chris, hello to you as well. Somebody was saying, Steve saying sounds seems low. Ian as well. Interesting, because we tested it out yesterday. Obviously the new system means that I've got entirely different sound cards and all that sort of stuff. Let's see. I'll see if I can fiddle around with some of these filters again. How's that? I've pushed it a little higher. I've fiddled around with the compression and the gain. Frex, hello to you. Welcome. Dan saying 2K works great. Old Drew said, I don't want to check Old Drew saying you need to check out my last new Sky flight. Oh dear. Yeah, Payware Airport end to end today for our little journey. Hello Doc, thanks for planning the route again. Hergy, first time flying Osprey 737, epic. Steve J, good afternoon, and Yoet, welcome. I think I heard you earlier on as well saying that you were flying 737-200 today. So here's the MTG 737 cockpit, the NG series. The 800 is the variant we're in today. And I've got to say, certainly in 4K, hopefully for you guys watching in 2K, which is the limit of YouTube streams, the detail and the depth of detail in the aeroplane is just remarkable. It's really, really quite spectacular. Part brake on while we're here. One thing I did notice was this. Cushions look fantastic. Zato, I'm not sure if I did.
Salvador traffic Osprey 5.
I may have missed it. I don't know.
Runway 10 for the B1 Charlie departure. Southbound will be climbing up to cruise flight level 340 Salvador.
So far up the APU for the first time today. Flight directors are on, and let's go through our flight for today as well. Welcome to all of you. Great to have you on board with us for the flight. If you're new to the channel, warm welcome to you. Please do hit subscribe down below if you've not done so already. Certainly it's one of the terms for the giveaway that we're running today too, so make sure you have subscribed to the channel before answering the question in a little while. Once that goes live, we've got 10 €5 contrail gift vouchers to give away today and 2 Osprey Airways channel mugs. We're going to push start, facing, where are we going to be facing? West. Then kind of get the nose by Juliet 1, and we're going to then at that point taxi Charlie Bravo, and we're going to use full length and a toga departure because tailwind takeoff today here at Salvador, out over the bay to the Gedix to Alpha RNAV departure. Matthew, hello to you as well, great to join us today. At or above 1,000 feet by SV001, we're going to head southbound towards 008. Looking to Gedix, and then from there we're going to break off on the VUREK transition, 25 degrees for 50 miles to VUREK. Transition altitude is 7,000 feet, so that's when we're going to flick to standard pressure, and we're going to head southbound at that point, all the way down the coast of Brazil. Dan, hello. Your voice audio seems really quiet compared to previously. Hopefully you can still hear it amongst all the stuff. Perhaps it's more of a thing when people are talking on VATSIM that it's a little bit more comfortable. Perhaps do let me know. Passing over Victoria, be a while there, and then MCA, Sinag, Undead, Evry for the transition to Santos Dumont. Ultra saying your sound is quiet compared to last night's stream, which is weird, because again, no settings have changed. Music is fine, voice is low.
Salvador traffic, Gold 335, taxiing by Kilo Alpha Charlie for runway 10.
Have fun guys, we'll see you on the other side.
Let me just fiddle here. Can't change that, so that's going to require a restart. Dan, no worries buddy, have a good one. There's somebody doing a little transition across. Edit filters. Maybe I'll get rid of noise suppression entirely. How's that worked? I've got compressor, noise gate and gain bits on here as well, so I'll do that. That's probably as good as I can go for now, which is weird because yesterday it was fine. Up here we need to pop the APU gens on, like so, and then we'll check the APU gen. Make sure it's generating power for us. No worries guys, thank you. Little teething problems with the new PC. Spent a lot of time getting it all set up yesterday. Very busy actually trying to get it all set up, to be fair. Center tanks got fuel in, so we shall use that. The APU on, packs can go for now too. Keep the punters. What have we got then? Ah yes, let's do our performance. So as we mentioned earlier, it's 26k toga takeoff, but then we're going to transition to climb profile 2 because of the tailwind here at Salvador today. It's only a mild tailwind. What have we got? Oh, SBSV, no weather profile exists anymore. Interesting. Oh dear, Jack. And when you say it's still quiet for you, you've got to then try and give me a little bit more information with how the sound is in comparison to everything else. The music, the background, like the air conditioning of the aircraft, the noises of people chatting on VATSIM while I'm talking over them, that sort of stuff. So, because just hearing the microphone is too low, very difficult to kind of diagnose where we can change stuff. It may well be I'll change the setting down elsewhere to get the mic higher up, if that makes sense, but yeah, I need details. I'm not that techie, you guys know that. Oh, not the best at this techie stuff. 161 for the Mac, with the indicated airspeed, V2 plus 10. Heading at 102 and the altitude's initially 7,000. We'll ramp it up once we get airborne to flight level 380. Tropic Love Diviners. I don't even know what that is. It sounds good though. I think we are, where are we? 11. So 9 minutes to push. What else have we got set up? So that's all good. Radios are set. Transponders set. Boarding is complete. V speeds are set. Thrust reduction is set. Flap 5 for takeoff, and we can reach that as well. High Flyer, thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. I appreciate all of you guys tuning in, deciding to be part of this awesome channel community by subscribing, watching, participating in our streams. It's really good. Really appreciate all of you guys. Where is it? There we go. Gross weight of 68.8 days. So I think we pretty much get ready to push, can't we? GSX can take its merry time, so let's fire that up. Boarding complete. Prepare for push. Fuel chocks removed. VUREK, welcome on board, buddy. Thanks for subscribing. Great to have you with us. I was going to say that was an angry look. Thank goodness for the sunglasses. Like the shining, the ground pin. So, like usual, sort of departures and giveaway streams, that sort of stuff. We will get ourselves airborne, and then we will start the giveaway, and we'll roll winners throughout effectively. That's all good. There, set. That's
Salvador traffic control spray 598, stand gate 12.
That's fine.
Push and start face east.
No, anyone flying along. It depends which one, whichever one you want really. So if you prefer X-plane, then you can use X-plane. Actually, the only sim I've got is Microsoft Flight Simulator, so it's a little different for me. Hey, Shadowbox, good morning. Make sure you hit the like button, folks, as well while you're here. Pop the anti-collision light on. And we're ready for push. 6 minutes. Oh, little clear. Salvador traffic, Osprey 165 Alpha, stand 4, push start to face west, Salvador traffic. Nose right, tail left.
Salvador traffic, Golf 335, lining up, runway 10.
Commencing push.
Salvador traffic, Osprey 38 Tango Golf, pushing back facing east.
Andrew saying, enjoying the new PC, how are the frames? The heck is this going? This is a custom GSX profile.
Salvador traffic.
My god. And so the carnage begins. $17, $18, $19, add the fuel. That's somebody who basically doesn't know how to set up the custom pushback within their custom GSX profile. What they've done is they've added a couple of extra points near to the beginning of pushback. Brits, I ran out of space for it, so I ended up doing RTX4090 at the I think I put it at the end because I figured if I put it at the start, people will think there is an RTX4090 giveaway. I figured if I stick the graphics card bit at the end as a tag, it would not get me in trouble. If that makes sense. Oh dear.
On the GetX to Alpha departure.
Great to have loads of you guys flying along today. It's an Osprey takeover again, this time in Brazil. And if you love the liveries, you can download via the website. For that, I mean, we did a very impromptu stream last night, a little members only stream, while we talked with settings and we got things set up for the purposes of today. Just have a little look basically to see what the sim was like in the new rig, and kind of tweak a few little bits here and there, like volumes, graphic settings, that sort of stuff. And we flew around Anchorage. We did Anchorage to Juneau in Alaska, and it was just mind-blowing. We've got the level of detail slider set to 400, which is the highest it goes to. My goodness, it's incredible. That's 17.9, that's set. Pop those both onto condition, gens 1 and 2. Check them in the overhead. Drew, yeah, roll back your graphics card driver, because I know a couple of people have been having issues with the latest one. Isolation valve auto, packs left and right automatic, recirc fans automatic, APU bleeds off, engine 1 and 2 bleeds are on, probe heat's on, windshield heat's on, anti-ice not required, hydraulic pumps are all set, your dampers on, and we've got power to Gen 1 and 2, seatbelt signs, lights as required. Don't need any of those, we've got anti-collision lights on, and post light is on steady currently. Pop that on to taxi now. APU gen is off, so we will turn the APU off. Just check decks. So, I'm actually going to end QATL now. There it is. So many things in the system tray that I never used to have. I need to see if I can turn some of the settings off. Yes, so have a little look on the channel. In this channel we've got PMDG 737 tutorial series to give you all of the basics to help you get started learning the aircraft nice and confidently, and you'll be learning it, flying it in no time. That's all set. We want LNAV on, nav on, auto thrust on, taxi lights are already on, and we'll check there. System page active. Do some control surface checks. So we'll look at the screen. Fully right. Way left. Neutral each time. Yeah, that's the Phoenix, or it might be the fly-by-wire actually, I'm not sure which. Their AI models, both of the Airbuses, are a little bit weird. Wiggle the rudder a few times, just because it does help sort some of that out. Initially, like the sim still forgets sensitivity settings for some reason. Brakes off, and where are we going? Juliet 1. 4 Alpha. Salvador traffic, Osprey 165 Alphas, taxi to Hold Point Alpha, runway 10 via the apron, Juliet 1 traffic. Steve, Osprey Airlines pending. Have you flown on New Sky before? Because if not, you'll need to make sure that you've basically flown one flight via the New Sky Academy, and that will then get you access to It'll basically get you access to the airline that way, but you've got to fly one flight on the New Sky Academy first to begin with, because it will then give you a little bit of experience with the software to understand how the scoring system and everything works, and it will make sure it's all set up properly before then committing to a flight on the virtual airline. Oh right, Steve. I'm not sure. Maybe, have you just applied? May well be that you might have just applied and we have to give you manual approval. May have missed that out. But once we get airborne, have a look.
Taxi to runway 10.
Philip, good evening to you, buddy. Thank you very much. Okay, line up. Oh my god. Maybe eye tracker. I was just... Go.
Osprey traffic, perfect. Salvador traffic, Osprey 1867, pushback facing east.
Ah, okay, no worries, Steve, yeah. Good work on the score. That's a great score.
04 Foxtrot, taxiing via Juliet, following the company to holding point Bravo for runway 10, Salvador traffic.
Salvador traffic, Osprey 165 Alpha's line up runway 10. Traffic, rain. Got the control thing on at the bottom left for you guys, so you can see our controls that we're using today as well. And remember, we need to do a few minutes between departures, help with separation. 40%. Salvador traffic, Osprey 165 Alpha's taking off, runway 10, Gerek to Alpha departure. Salvador traffic. Mikhail, thanks buddy.
Salvador traffic, Osprey 38 Tango Golf.
Forwards on the stick, till 80 knots, 40%, thrusters looking good, set toga.
Salvador traffic control,
Good. That's the weird door bug. But it's solved itself. I won't reject. Takeoff.
3 Alpha, hold Charlie.
Through 80 knots. Proper toga departure this. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh, that's interesting. There is a bump on the runway on this payware scenery, guys, for those of you who haven't yet departed. About 3/4 of the way down the runway, folks, there is a big bump on the payware scenery if you have got that installed. Goodness me. I mean, we'd committed anyway, so... Mike says, for goodness sake, I'm using the scenery as well. Good luck with that. I thought that was it. That was going to be it then, a departure with a crash immediately. Oh dear. There we go.
Salvador traffic call transport 5535 pushing back. Salvador traffic.
Quickly grab that screenshot. It's so smooth besides the bump, but then that was a bump in the runway at essentially, for you guys watching 1080p or 2K 60 frames per second, so it was going to be a smooth crash. Interestingly enough, that has seemed to have broken our auto brake. Interesting. We might have to try and diagnose what's happened with that in a little while. Cabin's pressurising. Actually, pop those off. They can come off now as well. And away we go. First stop, Santos Dumont, Rio de Janeiro. In fact, you know what? We need to continue climb 7,000. Let's keep it going. 380 for us. Got to bring the heading wheel around. Yeah, and we'll have to look at that failing system moment. We're thrust disengaged as well with that. Right, we're going to keep an eye on this. There are weird things happening in the aircraft. There we go. Bit of that. Okay, so shall we fire up the giveaway? We'll leave it open. I think I'll do things a bit differently this time.
traffic, Osprey 167, taxi.
So basically you can enter once, and we'll roll all 10 perhaps towards the end of the... we'll do the first 5 winners actually at Santos Dumont, and then we'll do the remainder, or 6 and 6, isn't it? So 12 winners in total. We'll do 6 winners to begin with at Santos Dumont. Oh, there's tower online, by the way, guys. Those of you still on the ground, towers online, 118 decimal. So 10 vouchers and then 2 Osprey Airways merchandise mugs. Pop those off as well so we don't incur any other penalties. Yeah, we'll do 6 and 6. There's the specs, Rab. Streamlabs has had to put it into 3 messages. My goodness. Yeah, we'll do 6 and 6. So to begin with, we'll draw 5 of the Contrail gift card winners, and then we'll draw 1 winner for the channel mug, and then we'll do we'll roll again through the next leg, where we will fly an additional sector down towards Sao Paulo from Santos Dumont, and then from there, for the final 6 winners, giving us 12 in total. There's the new spec, guys, in the live chat. For those of you not sure what we've upgraded to from our previous rig, it's there now. The live chat across 3 messages. Absolute beast. AMD Ryzen 9 7900X CPU, 24GB VRAM NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090 graphics cards, ROG-Strix X670E motherboard, and 64GB of DDR5 5200 MHz RAM on some 2TB TIE NVMe slots. Yeah, whoever's flying the 737-900, you are actually 90% going to crash to Santos Dumont. The 737-800 barely stops. I wonder if gear setup, takeoff, condition lights doesn't show that it's I don't know if you tail strike it logs. There's the giveaway question, folks. A Shadowbox was asking. Seconds later, Nightbot pokes its head into the chat, and we begin the giveaway. Which sweet-sounding mountain is situated on the bay near to Santos Dumont, Rio de Janeiro? Be careful of the spelling as well. Andrew, that one's in Monmouthshire. Juliet Charlie Mike as well, that's the one in Monmouthshire. Oh my god, I should have picked a different question. There's no space in the 2 words, if that makes sense. Whatever the answer might be. All 1 word. I've stood there as well. Wonderful spot. Let's have a little look at the failures. I'm trying to think where it is now, because usually I'll just wait for it to fail and then go from there. We'll clear that. That little bump on the runway destroyed our hydraulics, apparently. No, perhaps not. Fire protection, flight instruments, full hydraulics, navigate, wheels and brakes. Gear lever's off. Water brake is stuck off by the looks of it, so might have to land with manual brakes, which is not ideal for a flight into Santos Dumont where we need lots of brakes, but suppose we'll have to just land, let the aircraft go wheels down, wait on wheels, then smash the brakes as hard as we can. Well, actually, we might need to check the weather into Santos Dumont as well, folks, because it looks like there's a headwind of 3 knots for runway 02 right now, instead of runway 20 left, which is what we initially had planned for. So it's a tailwind of 3 knots, crosswind of 3 knots. Let's run the numbers. Available landing distance of 1,323 meters is too short for flap 40. Oh dear. Maximum landing weight 46,200 kilos for the runway. Interesting. Simbrief has done the trip fine for it. It's kind of it's planned and scheduled fuel weight balance accordingly. Try 02 right. See what comes up here. Okay, flat 40 is a bit better. Data says Volanta logged a 132 foot per minute on our bouncy takeoff. Oh yeah, and it's just, I've just gone on to Volanta and it asked me if I was diverting to Salvador. Yes, I can see that actually. 132 foot per minute, 147 knots, 044G. Nice and safe, isn't it? Joey, I'm not sure. It's one of those things I think we're going to have to find out at the end to see if I've been penalised or not. I need to see what they're doing on flight radar into Santos Dumont this morning to see what's happening in real life, perhaps. Go from there. SBRJ. Oh well, that answers that question then, doesn't it? They're landing and taking off on 02 right at the moment. So we will be changing our arrival slightly. Oh, Mike. Whoops. My fault. Throwing in the distraction there. So it looks like then, instead of flying this, which is what we had planned for, Everett, the RMP Golf runway 20 left with an element there hand flown towards the end to base onto final. Might be changing to a different approach entirely. So if I go onto approaches now and we look at what have we got here? My goodness, there's loads of options. That's via Popsu. Everett, that's for the go around. Actually quite a lot of options. You can see the difference there, so we don't really want to land on such a short runway with a 4-knot tailwind, if we can help it. So it would be better for us to take 02 right and have the 4-knot headwind. The little things will help us in this case. Sinag 1 Alpha instead. Yes, there we go. Via Popsu, Sinag 1 Alpha, the Popsu. Via Popsu. Approach is available. There we go. A lot of options there. I love it. Oh, it's all color coded, but it doesn't show you all of the colors because they're all on the same track, so it all blends into each other. Doesn't actually help you that well. We'll go for the RMP Alpha. RNAV Alpha runway 02 right. That'll do. What does that look like on here? Let's see. Let's clear those ones. There we are. So a beam. The answer for today's giveaway question will be autopilot off, and then literally skirting past that mountain, sweet sounding mountain, then line up and head on final. And there's a missed approach path as well, hand flown to RJ118 first, climbing left turn and away, because just beyond the chart here is Rio de Janeiro's International Airport. But yeah, we're going to go initial approach fix at Popsu 5,500 feet, RMP Alpha. As I was saying, I'll have a little look at the RNAV X-ray. Let's have a look. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's a good one for keeping the autopilot on for a little while. But I'll hand fly it in for you guys. So autopilot goes off there at the latest. RMP Alpha runway 02 visual prescribed track. So there we go. That's what it's going to look like when we turn the autopilot off. We fly up to the airfield there. Interesting, because the answer there is on the chart, but the got a space in that one, which is bizarre. Now I'm going to. No, Wiki says it's the other way. That's fine. Damn Jefferson, trying to get you put the wrong answer in. Hello Andy, welcome. VATSIM as well. Yeah, max 160 knots there, so that's going to be configured fully for the final approach. So we'll be geared down, full flap at 40, and then heading up. We have got as well the short field package installed for the flight today too. What have we got here? Special parameters, obstacles of the visual manoeuvring not considered for MDA determination, Sugarloaf Mountain, elevation 1335 feet, final segment of VPT less than 30 seconds of flight if airspeed is higher than 100 knots. So that, oh, good grief, we're going to be on the ground in about 50 seconds after that then. No, a shadowbox, just the first name, the first word basically matters. Mountain or hill, doesn't matter. The pilot must be in visual contact and provide his own separation with the obstacle, 1.1. In addition, to be in visual contact with Para de Cao Hill. And in case of go around during the visual manoeuvring, climb to 5,000, direct RJ118 to intercept the trajectory of the missed approach procedure published. And in specific situations, during the go around, the minimum gradient may reach 10% to comply with the altitude restriction. My goodness. Well, that's going to have us quite busy, isn't it? There's the runway length, only 1,323 meters. Very, very short indeed. Runway 02 right is the one we're going to use. The other one is too narrow, basically. It's a little bit more general aviation style runway. But the big aircraft, the big boys, will land on to right, land and fly, take off, or Alternatively, 20 left for the other direction of travel. Landing 02 right though, we're going to vacate right at the end. There's no way we're going to stop any other time or slow down enough for H. We're going to head to Alpha and vacate, taxi in down the apron to the terminal building. And have a little look at wonderful Rio at the same time, and that's the star. And having said that, let's have a look at Volanta. Struggling to upload some of these screens. There's the trail of aircraft already. Peps, Badger up front, GLO, 737. There's ourselves, followed by Zato, Osprey 38 Tango Golf in the A321. Swimming in about an hour and a half. Ian, Osprey 2472. Mike as well, Osprey 4223 in the 737-600, a wise choice there. In the Grison, Duco in the A320neo, Osprey 4905, Liam as well. Behind, there's Zato's screenshot. Ultras, Osprey 81 Kilo, Fritz as well. Few screen grabs already, wow. Default airport was definitely safer on the runway. MPS as well in the 737-600, Osprey 5908. Out of that route there. Still got people on the ground, epic. Ergie, Osprey 11, 737-800, Phil as well in the A320neo, Jerry, Delta 805, ETCNS, and Osprey 458, 737-900, and that was the bump on the runway that we hit. It recorded on Volanta, weirdly, as a landing. We can return 3D settings of this off. Might have a little fiddle around with that and see what that looks like a little while. Once I can try and get this one screenshot that's very reluctant to load done. Mike says I'm not used to RNAV approaches. If in doubt, turn it all off. Try again. Mikhail, yeah, unfortunately, is it misspelled if the answer is put in as 2 words? Yes. Liam, did you crash? Data says X-plane doesn't detect Santos Dumont, so basically I have to fly it visually. That's weird. The bump I hit, it's not recorded in New Sky. I can see it says position update, position update, position update, and then takeoff. Position update, gear set up. Update, 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 update. Flaps 25%, flaps 13%, flaps 0. Lights changed. It doesn't record any crash, which is interesting. Which is a good thing, naturally. I would be a little annoyed if that had recorded as a crash. Ratska Geek, hello to you, welcome buddy. How's the cinematic coming along? Ooh, centre tanks are empty. So up here, isolate those, make sure we are isolating the correct ones. One away. 32,000 feet, still climbing up to our cruising altitude. Oh. Let's hope so, Fritz. If not, we suppose we could always feed it back to Robson if that does, because otherwise it throws away potentially other flights if we get a similar thing. Order brake's definitely broken from that as well. Rather frustrating, but hey ho. Andrew, it's not too unbalanced. Well, actually, God, that drank the fuel on the ground. Yeah, that's triggering my OCD. Well, sort that out. Cross feed on. Make sure we turn the right ones off here. So, tank 1. One and 2. Watch. Tim saying there's exciting weather around Rio as well. Awesome, that sounds really good. Looking forward to seeing it actually. Oh, yeah, his left pump's off, Andrew, yeah. It's always worth double checking and actually taking one pump at a time, because otherwise you might find you accidentally isolate the wrong one. Where are we at here? So frames are about 45 to 50 fluctuating at the moment. That's interesting to know, Andrew. Thanks for letting us know. I'm just staring at this. When it goes 3.48, we'll turn the other pumps back on again. You have frame generation on or off. That's the DLSS, right? Oh no, wrong one. That's literally what I was on about there, was double checking to make sure you select the correct pumps. Ta-da! Happy days. No, I've got that switched off, Andrew, actually. I'm just still on TAA with everything whacked up to maximum. Jay, hello buddy, good morning. Congrats on 25k as well, thank you, really appreciate that. Seems like yesterday we were doing 10k flight from Dulles to Heathrow. Well, that was a little while, wasn't it? Andy as well, member for 10 months, silver frequent flyer, been with us for a little while now as well. Congratulations on 25k, he says earlier on. Sorry I missed that in all the chat there. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to be slowly kind of tweaking things, Andrew, just to kind of work out what we can and can't get away with on the new rig. We're nowhere near pushing it that hard at the moment, actually, to be honest. At the minute, the GPU is at 38% utilization, VRAM 54%, RAM at 42%, and the CPU is at 3% utilization. Jack says, I was definitely off centerline with takeoff. How do you make small adjustments with the rudder pedals? Do you know when I'm doing those control surface checks, Jack, and I talk about how the sim forgets your sensitivities all the time, and I'll wiggle the rudder pedals probably about 4, 5, 6 times in each direction. Find the first couple, the sim snaps instantly, like far right, far left, you know, whichever way you're pushing the pedals. After the sort of 4th or 5th cycle of that, it almost as if it remembers sensitivity is a bit better. Andrew, that's interesting, that's good to know. I mean, the one thing that I've noticed is it's quite remarkable with 4K in the sim, with 4K monitor as well. It's just fantastic. What transition level do we use when no ATC? Tim's saying. So this one, departure out of Salvador, had a transition level of 7,000 feet. But more importantly, whatever you put into your where is it? Your Earth page here. That's what New Sky will assess you against. If you've got that set to 18,000 and you go above that, then you're penalised for not going to standard pressure quicker. James, welcome. Yoep, how's the flight here? Going okay so far, actually, to be fair. Posted some 737-200 screenshots in the Discord. Very nice. How are you finding the switch? Still really not wanting that one screenshot to be uploaded onto Volanta at the moment, is it? Oh look, there's Osprey 558 up there. There it is. Little 737-200 cigar engines, and we're still departing. There's Gav, Osprey 722, epic. Still departing Salvador at the moment. Ah, there we go, the screenshot's gone on now. Jack, yes. You can't set it manually, buddy. You have to click it so that it says STD, standard pressure. You have to press the standard button. Otherwise the aircraft doesn't think it's above transition altitude either. It would just assume that you've had a QNH change instead. Oh, thanks buddy. T-Born Tractor, welcome. Let's see what the aircraft looks like from the outside again. At cruise. That. Good at Charlie Mike says you should definitely do SBSP, much cooler approach. Used to live near, very near the end of runway 35 left. Is that, do you mean today? It's fortunately a bit too late for that. I've paid for the scenery for Sao Paulo SBGR. In fact, we've got payway scenery for all 3 airports today. Otherwise we'd divert if I had the scenery for it. Did you get the bump, Mike? Or did you manage to just avoid it, get airborne before you hit that massive bridge thing in the runway that came out of nowhere? Oh, yeah, drone cam is really smooth, isn't it? Oh, you got it as well then. Oof. It's at the exact same time. That's really annoying then. So it is in the scenery. That's the problem. That's not very good though from a scenery developer's point of view. I might email him after this stream. Oh, look at that. That above us. My God. Spaceship. Who is that? How high are they? Weird, there's nobody showing above me on Volanta. Oh well. Maybe it was a meteor. Let's hand that round. I was very tempted to do this in the Phoenix today because I know I used to have significant frame issues and performance problems previously on the old computer. Oh, that's a very narrow flight envelope today as well, isn't it? It's trying to burn off fuel. Subtle messaging. I mean, this is one of the things that I have noticed. If I flick to, is it this one? Look at the ground detail here. Just stunning. I've got a consistent 40 frames per second at the moment. It's quite just stable and happy at that. But that is bearing in mind we're running the sim at 4K. We're also running the stream as a 2K stream, 60 frames per second. We've got my checklists, VAS Airplane Toolbox, Spotify running, Chrome active for the YouTube Studio, New Sky, Streamlabs program, vPilot and Navigraph running in the background. There's a lot going on the computer, but it's still not really utilised anywhere near to 75% of its ability. So I don't think I've optimised the settings particularly well, perhaps. But we'll get there. Little tweaks here and there over a couple of flights to kind of get used to it. Flight radar, there is a LATAM Flight 683 that's 1,000 feet doing that sweeping approach, A319 onto 02 right at the moment. Looking at flight radar on my phone. And there's the giveaway question again. Which sweet sounding mountain is situated on the bay near to Santos Dumont, Rio de Janeiro? All one word. Pop your answer into the live chat. Charlie Mike saying, how do you know the 75% stability figure? I think that was where I'd kind of like the system to be 2. So there's a little bit of leeway either way, but set 140 phone. A shutterbox absolutely would be a Boeing 757-200. Mike says he's got his shiny Pokemon livery on today. Really nice to hear that, Paul. I'm glad you enjoy the channel and the content. Great to have you on board with us today as well. Our little group flight celebrating our 25,000 subscribers. For that, I want to revisit New Zealand now and have a look at that in 4K too. Oxane, welcome. Hope your Sunday's great so far. Yours too. Dan says, did a little bit of research and it seems that the aircraft also thinks the bump was a landing. Until you set thrusts to idle, the auto brake light remains on. So that's going to be interesting for our arrival then. Rab says he's at flight level 430 and somebody's way above him. Realised we had a space shuttle released for Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. I can't see anyone behind us. God, look how clear that is. James, no, I can't. One doesn't exist in Microsoft Flight Simulator. 32. Good effort. 9.47 in New Sky for Osprey Airways. Landed at Gatwick with Osprey Ops from Vienna in the Dinky Jet. Do you imagine a Dark Star on VATSIM? My goodness. Oh gee, that's really bizarre because usually it's the opposite way around. It's better performance on the 737-800 by a long shot in comparison. Not even sure what to suggest with that one actually, to be honest. Although you're not the first. I've had a couple of people say that. For me, this is by far the smoothest aircraft in the sim by quite a long margin. on the old rig. Certainly it should be the same on the new one as well, but I'm not sure what to suggest, OG. Have you tried, it sounds drastic, but have you tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it, the 737? Ed, hello, good question. When is a good time to arm the ILS frequency, no matter how close to the airport? So it all depends on quite a few different things, including sort of where you might be flying to as well, where the approach begins. You want to make sure that it's active in good time so that you have basically got it active in the aircraft and that you've verified the frequency and the 3 or 4 letter identifier code is accurate to the approach that you're flying. Otherwise there could be issues. Let's go outside. I want to see, because I know the sim sometimes an outside drone cam washes some of the landscape out. I want to have a little look to see what it looks like above. Absolutely, James. There we are. Very nice. Today's stream is a bit of a test for the new rig as well. Certainly the longest and furthest we've flown. We're doing 2 sectors in it too. We're kind of testing everything to make sure it's set up and working nicely. As you said, also my parking brake isn't working properly. I have to hold toggle parking brake on my keyboard and then click it. That might be a keybind issue, or it may well be that your installation is a bit odd. Then in 200, the Meta doing SBR. No, SBRJ, sorry, SBRJ. So winds 310 degrees at 7 knots, all the 9, scattered cloud at 2000, broken cloud 5000 feet. Temperature's 26 degrees Celsius, dew point Celsius, QNH 16. No. New boy, hello. I mortgaged my house or sell a child for the 4090. Thankfully neither. Incredibly generous donations from Brits. Certainly pushing that goalpost, or pushing the ability to reach that goalpost immediately a lot easier. So. Alpha Bravo said I had the brake issue too, solved it by reinstalling the aircraft and then applying the patch. Yeah, there's a patch inside the PMDG Operations Centre, isn't there? Beluga on PC, good afternoon. Hello to you, Alpha Bravo, as well, welcome. Don't know, I'm very tempted to sort of commit to this already. Oh, Philip, it's incredible. The new rig is just wonderful. It's, yeah, just spectacular. I mean, yesterday we zoomed around Alaska for a little while. It blew me away with the level of graphics that we had in and around the area. That was with the Orbex mesh. I really want to see custom Osprey Airways cabin. Really want to see what it looks like at Heathrow. Test the performance of it at Heathrow as well, and go there. What I'm waiting for is the Inibuilds New York. They have said that a media copy will be on the way for the purpose of a review when it's at that stage and it's ready. So really exciting for that. Do some JFK ops, and we'll put the 4090 to the test there actually as well. See what sort of performance we can get. James, how are you controlling the A320neo? Are you controlling it via keyboard or yoke or joystick, that sort of thing. So it may well be your sensitivity need a bit of tweaking, or if you're using keyboard, it might be recognising that there's a little bit of left aileron left in, perhaps. Either that, or you might have your rudder trim not set to neutral for departure, and you'll find there that you will get bank, because the adverse reaction of yaw is roll. Gary, off the ground now, nice work. Shadowbox, very true. It's going to be a little bit of a novelty for me though, flying around New York. It does come. I mean, look at the screens and everything up close here. About a day and a half, Alpha Bravo. MPS Gaming saying we've got tower at SBRJ. Let's have a look then for the META on the VATSIM network. SBRJ. No results yet. We'll give him a few minutes. Oh, James, that's fine. I use a yoke as well. A little Turtle Beach kit. Post here now. Oh. %, Badger. Looking forward as well to East Midlands, Primary Devco at some point soon. How are we doing on that giveaway? Let's have a look, see how many entries we've got so far. Only 41 entries, so your chance of winning is fairly decent. There's the question again, if you are just tuning in, joining us, in with a chance to win one of 10 €5 Contra gift vouchers and one of 2 epic Osprey Airways mugs, which quite a few of us have already got actually, and seemed, including myself, seemed to be enjoying. Make sure for the answer you don't put space in between the 2 words. David, no worries buddy, no worries. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. You don't need to worry about the mountain bit, or referring to the sweet sounding part of the name. Some people are putting between sweet thing and then the bread related word, they're putting a space in between the 2, and that's actually a mountain in Monmouthshire and Wales. One without the space is the one in Brazil. Mike, I had the opposite effect yesterday. MPS Gaming saying, wonder if they come change runway to 02 right. What have they got it set to actually? Have we got a because obviously in real life at the moment they're using 02 right, so I would expect therefore Santos Dumont have an ATIS for that as well. There is an ATIS here. There we go. What have we got here? There we go. Arrivals and departures runway 02 right. Information Alpha. Cool. So we've planned for that. A few moments ago, had a little chat through. We know what to expect. We've got a bit of a crosswind for that as well. Thoughts and prayers. 02 right arrival for you, Yoep, I think, in the 737-200. SBRJ is a lovely airport and the new scenery is incredible, Doc saying. What new scenery? That's interesting. So I've got the Paulo Ricardo Santos Dumont Air scenery, but that's been a couple of years old now, I think. About 2 years old, I think that released. There we go. That's the ATIS for Santos Dumont. Information Alpha 1300 Zulu, wind 330 degree at 7 knots. Visibility all the 9s. Scattered cloud at 2000, broken 5000 feet, temperature 26 degrees. Celsius, dew point 19 degrees Celsius, QNH 1016 arrivals and departures by 02 right. Santos Dumont information Alpha. Wow, look at that. I mean, you zoom in, it goes a little bit blurry, I suppose, but then it would never get the clarity from here. DXE, welcome to you. Good morning to you in Salvador. Centre's online. 12675. VATSIM's favourite tune. How is the music volume, by the way, folks? Now we're in cruise. How are all the sound levels at this phase of flight? So we're still tweaking little settings here and there with the new system. Alpha Bravo, thanks buddy. I don't have Steam OG. Curitiba Center. Actually, this isn't Don't Go, is it? It's Brent Horman. Yeah, I got it from the MSFS store. Centro Curitiba, good morning. Osprey 165 Alpha, flight level 380, inbound Gibod.
Osprey 165 Alpha, Curitiba Center, hello, Hawk 3767.
Squawk 3767, Osprey 165 Alpha.
Center, good morning, Osprey 38 Tango Golf, at flight
7
level 340, inbound Gidon.
67. Enrico! Hello buddy, thank you. Exciting, thanks for providing the ATC as well, really appreciate it. It's great to fly into Santos Dumont today in 4K. Look at the coastline.
Center, good afternoon.
Spectacular.
335, flight level.
We're ready for the Osprey invasion. I hope we have enough stands.
Go 335, Curitiba, hello, Squawk. Goodbye. Go 335, do have a flight plan filed? I don't receive it yet.
Oh, Gav, yeah, no, thank you to whoever it was connecting the Salvador Tower. I did miss you, so sorry about that. But
Osprey 16 Alpha, you are ready, contact 36 miles northeast of Seguidas. Maintain no navigation for level 380.
you broke towards the last there. Was that, presume, own navigation direct TIGBU for Osprey 165 Alpha?
Yes, I'm resuming on navigation flight level 380, Osprey 16 Alpha.
At Wilco, own navigation 5, flight level 3. Jack says I'm definitely going to have at least 10 go-arounds. Oldrew says, can you turn off auto throttle, go to idle and reset your auto brakes? It's a good idea actually, let's give that a go.
Just about 5 to 10 miles south of the Victoria VUR. Osprey 558, Curitiba, hello, Squawk 3.
No, it's not having it.
3610, Osprey 558.
Anyway, we need to get that. Got to be careful with power because of the flight envelope being incredibly narrow there. Oh, Gav, that's not good. But interestingly, that didn't solve it. I think because of our altitude, yeah, the idle speed of the fan is still 50 odd %, 45% N1. So we'll just have to manage that in descent. Maybe in descent it will sort itself out.
You are ready, contact 18 miles northeast of Mepsi. Maintain navigation for level 340.
Crikey, Jack, that's not good.
Maintain no navigation
Yes, I mean yesterday I had a little look this morning actually, and there's been I think it was something like over £1 million, £4.8 million of penalties in Osprey already.
Sir, Osprey
Oh dear, that's
Tango Golf,
interesting.
I would like to give you heads up on approach to Santos Dumont. We have no approach and no runways in our MCDU. Must be a problem with our ARAC. We currently have the latest ARAC. Must be not recognizing the airport, so just give a heads up. We will be requesting vectors for the runway.
Roger, thank you. Do you have the arrival, or do you have the star and not the procedure, or do you don't have both of them?
Negative. We have nothing for both. No runways, no
Just had to
stars,
contact me
so
from
we're gonna
another
request,
centre controller now.
Vectors for the runway.
Recife Centre.
Roger, thank you. What's the last fix you are ready to fly for now?
Last fix for Osprey 3 Tango Golf is Mike Charlie.
My God, it's a huge
Alpha.
fly along. Just saw Falanta.
Gold 335,
Oh.
you are radar contact.
Screw you,
from,
Microsoft Flight
2
Simulator.
miles northeast of the Victoria VUR. Maintain navigation for level 400.
Maintain 400 on navigation.
I reckon that's going to bring itself back on again at some point soon.
128.7. Should I go over to that?
Osprey, correction, Gold 335, negative, you can stay with me, I will talk to him.
Yeah, great. Thanks very much for that.
Hey, successfully connected. Good. Give me that Bing data. We don't want to lose that, do we? Oh wow! Look at the city below. You can try and get that a little higher up. No, that's not going to work. That. Leonardo's just had the same message, just only starting the sim as well. It seems that they haven't shaken away those faults with servers again, post-sim update, which is probably one of the most frustrating things that happens with the sim at times. Thrust is on. I reckon we can pop in our arrival here. So SBRJ, we want RNAV Alpha, 02 right. Fire
Station calling, that was Osprey
Sinag 1 Alpha.
Hotel.
Transition MCA, ooh, let's have a little look, I'll just check this.
Australia for checking and get flight level 340, Mark decimal 8 to 20 north now from Edgeworth.
Osprey 94 Hotel, thank
Yes,
you.
Mackay VOR.
Recife Center, 128.7, we see you soon, bye-bye.
128.7 for Osprey 94 Hotel.
And Center Osprey 38 Tango Golf.
Yeah, Andrew, I won't turn Bing back on until we're on the ground, because I know some people have had crashed to desktops with it, sadly.
Tango Golf, report back.
Hotel 38 Tango Golf.
Center, good afternoon.
Old Drew says yesterday's landing was on the cat's eyes. I was told off centre on score, Drew. Yeah, you will get that. I had it the other week as well. Effectively, that's an issue that comes from the scenery developers of the airport sceneries not configuring it to the exact location.
128.7, thank you, bye-bye. Osprey 495. Osprey 558, you can expect the Sinag 1 Alpha arrival for the R&D X-ray, runway 02 right. Sinag 1 Alpha R&D,
Yeah, good stuff, Jack, that's all that matters.
approach runway 02 right for Osprey 558. And Osprey 558 requesting 2 minutes away. Proof, back.
We'll have a look, when we get towards Rio, we'll have a look and actually click it, or we'll go into the menu very briefly and have a look to see what it's set to. Yeah, the 146, Andy, is fantastic. It's a great little aircraft. Quite a busy aeroplane as well. That's input. Let's have a little look at the data then. Oh, Ilmad, MCA, Sinag, dead. on Popsu flight level, 5,500 at or above, and then transitioning to the RMP approach, RJ222, 3,500 at or above, RJ112 at 2,000 feet, and RJ114 at 920. That's a good point, actually.
Go 335 and confirm, are you planning on...
Leonardo, you said that you've had the same message and only just started the sim. So if you go into your settings, have you found that all the data stuff has switched back off again, including photogrammetry, or is it re-enabled itself?
I certainly can. I'd planned for the SINAG 1 Alpha for the RMP X-ray, but I can go straight to Mike Charlie Alpha. Do you want me to do that now?
Yep, just confirming, was that you that had no ARNA performance?
Transition here. Say 8,000.
558, we have no ARNA performance. We can fly to Mackay VOR, then onto SINAG, and then we can capture it visually, or we can take vectors from you.
Oh, Roger, so that was Osprey 558 with no ARNA performance?
Correct.
Thank you, Osprey 558. You can proceed direct to the Marshall Alpha VOR, and then whatever you prefer. Do you prefer a visual or vectors for 02 right?
So auto brake
we'll
max.
Mike Charlie Alpha VOR, and we would like some initial.
Oh, we'll do that in a little while.
Visually once we have contact with ground way.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, VRI Victoria is auto brake saying the next fix coming up in 20 miles.
Osprey 38 Tango Golf is back in the cockpit.
It's the capital of Espirito Santo where we're flying at the moment. We're covered, unfortunately, with cloud. Cloud looks pretty cool.
And Osprey 558,
there
we're
we are,
just
look at that.
about over top of the center.
Leonardo, are you sim crashed?
Osprey 558,
Not good.
descend to
Did you turn the
5,000
photogrammetry back on or
QNH,
something?
Standby. QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, sending 5,500 feet, Osprey 558.
Good at Charlie Mike says, what's the secret to maintaining runway centerline? Just having nice smooth changes of controls, smooth inputs, controls and things. Making sure the sensitivity's set as well, depending on what hardware you use. With crosswinds, then I'd be looking at the windsock every time you line up.
Go 335, expect the
And with that, you want to set rudder carefully, but also depends on the aircraft you're in. But say, for example, we're flying in this now, the 737, and we had a significant crosswind. I would angle the aileron into wind, help keep them wings level as we rotate, get airborne with a bit of rudder input as well, because otherwise the aircraft can jut and kick. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful terrain. DTI coming up. Let's pop outside, see what the city looks like, Victoria. Excuse the drone camera there because it's rotated itself rather bizarrely. There we are. Actually, you know what? It seems a bit skew still, so I'm going to press space. That centres the drone cam. Look at that. Wow. So good.
Centro Curitiba, bom dia, Lua 1074, nível de voo 320 no vertical de Tulia para Florianópolis.
Huge city, isn't it, actually? That's pretty big. Got to remember as well, folks, if you're flying on, say, for example, Osprey Airways, can't double log with other virtual airlines. For example, if you are part of Fly UK, apparently it's just happened, somebody has been double logging flights with Fly UK. Yeah, more double log. Flown with an Osprey livery on Fly UK's Sky Track, so they've had to delete it. Perhaps I fly, perhaps. Yeah, unfortunately, Juliet Charlie Mike, the 7.5 with the centre line, sometimes that's not your fault. Sometimes, as we had the other day when we landed, the scenery developer hasn't planted the runway exactly where it is in real life to the precise coordinates. Unfortunately, that's down to the developers to fix, so New Sky can't read the scenery. What it does is it reads the exact coordinates from the nav database, the AirAx, inside the aeroplane. Mike, yeah, you know what? I'll give it a go. High flyer Mike as well. We'll pick somewhere for a little crosswind tutorial. We'll see what happens. Usually we do it live and talk through it, but might be good to actually just slowly break it down and split it into little parts and sections. Not a bad idea. Apparently Dursey 2, yeah. Apparently. I'll just double... Yeah, seems that way. Jersey would be a good one. Good. Europe's into descent already. We've got, my god, that means you're at MCA already, right? Our top of descent is at MCA, so we've got about 100 miles or 90 nautical miles left to go for that. Yeah, big for, very good for crosswinds actually. There's also a website, is it? I think it may be a Twitter feed or something where you can find the worst weather in the world. You can find the airport near to it. Heathrow's been smashed with a lot of crosswinds. Well, those of you on my Instagram would have seen a few videos of real landings there in 30 odd knot crosswind, in gusty conditions.
Center Osprey 38 Tango Golf, we are able to put in our star Sinag 1 Bravo manually.
Just thinking, actually, yesterday, across the pond, one of the arrival at airports was Sao Paulo, wasn't it? So these guys were really busy last night, dealing with all that traffic inbound.
Go forward, thank you. Were you able to set the star into POPSU?
And they're diving back into it for us as well, which is really nice. 44 knot crosswinds now.
38 Tango Golf, were you able to set the star manually into the waypoint POPSU, which is the initial prefix?
May have forgotten.
We were able to put in the star manually via in the manual waypoints, Osprey 38 Tango Golf.
Osprey 38 Tango Golf, Roger, thank you. So you can expect after POPSU a visual approach to runway 02.
Climbing in and out of my Boeing seat is quite tricky at times.
Thank you.
And Osprey 165 Alpha, you can expect the Sinag 1 Alpha arrival for runway 02, right?
The Sinag 1 Alpha arrival, runway right, 165 Alpha. Where are we at now? So we've got to set minimums. 920. That's set. And our estimated landing weight, which should be in our OFP, 63.5. Go flat 40, 139, add the 5, 1. And flat 40s above there, units on the FD on the left too. Set order brake max. I'll check.
Papa Tango Romeo Oscar Delta Centro Curitiba, boa correção, bom dia.
Yeah, it still says maximum landing weight 53 tons for flat 40 on runway 02 right. Santos Dumont, but it is what it is.
Afirmativo, reportado no ideal da presente já em descida.
We absolutely drained Salvador from New Sky. That's fantastic.
Desce 100 via Usoca no Alfa no 074.
See if I can get that window capture thing working with my... There you go. Let's have a look at what Mike was just mentioning there. This is our flight plan route anyway, and our little position updates from the log map. Zoom in to this big old mass of people flying. Look at that. How epic is that? We've got to find SBSV, which is now gone purple. Yeah, we've literally emptied the passengers out to current demand 500 left. There were over 1,000.
Goal 335, are you ready for descent yet?
Santos Dumont.
About
That's a lot.
10 miles, please.
In fact, no, it's not many. Only got 500-ish wanting to go westbound to Sao Paulo over here. Actually should help us fill the aeroplanes up again. And we're also going to land with a whole load of them too. Gold Kong line flying in with Osprey today. About to surge Santos traffic levels. There's the giveaway question again. So, which sweet sounding mountain is situated on the bay near to Santos Dumont, Rio de Janeiro? You don't need to worry about the word mountain. The other bit before that, make sure it's all one word and add a space. Mike's tempted to just write a 3-monitor flight later on tonight. But sounds great. Screenshot. Spectacular.
Crew to the centre, very good afternoon. Osprey 2472 with you, flight level 380, inbound Matsi, 19.5 nautical miles.
Osprey 2472, could you see by hello, you are ready, contact.
Wow, they've given us full ATC.
Squawk ident and report ready for descent, Osprey 2472. Call 335, ready for descent.
Call 335, thank you, descent to flight level 100.
As I was saying, this controller's not separating us up, we're going to have go-arounds. We might get vectored over the water.
558, can continue the descent to 5,500.
That's ominous though. Got one aircraft there, another aircraft there.
Soon to enter kind of base light for runway 02 right.
Continue to send out to 5,500. We'll maintain this heading. We've got the Sao Paulo de Aldea. You are dialed in, so we'll expect a turn soon.
At the back of the pack, we've got
Thank you.
Osprey 11 and Philip. Way back here. See if you control. Okay. Ergie's screenshot. Brilliant. Of course. Why would it not be that? Oh dear. Loads of flights, my goodness. Loads of people flying along. Screenshots from Brits. Those ones earlier. Yes, Osprey 598. 2 miles to top of descent now. Goku. Nice, A320 Neo. We're blitzing through these just because I'm getting close rapidly towards top of descent. We saw Dartos earlier. Where are we at? Ian, Osprey 2472, any spots from him? Yes! That thing, look at that. Great screen grabs. Alt scenery was definitely the safer of the two options. Here, Osprey 94 Hotel. Close. On the Osprey Holidays livery. Hawk Osprey 1867. Look at that. All ATC now. Thank you to all our controllers today as well. I know it wasn't really sort of announced or anything, but really appreciate you guys waking up early still and giving us some wonderful ATC into Rio and back out again. Rab says he uses his 48-inch 4K TV. So good, my goodness, that's pretty impressive. Jan, welcome. Gary, we're expecting the Arnav Alpha via Popsu.
Center, good afternoon. Osprey
02 right.
Flight level 3.
Hey Dog, hello to you as well. Says thanks for recommending Damo. He does an amazing job. He certainly does, doesn't he? He's wonderful livery work so far.
Hello, you are identified. Squawk ident and
scenery here is spectacular. I've not flown this section of Sim before, not the world before Sim.
Osprey 495.
Really nice. If you're not entered the giveaway, make sure you do. When we get to Santos Dumont, all the first 6 winners, so 5 of those winners will win a Contrail voucher of €5 to spend on towards add-ons of your choice, and
Osprey 2472.
And then one winner will win a Osprey Airways merchandise mug from our new merchandise provider, which is really cool. I've got one myself, and it is the perfect size for my coffee.
Azul 1151 Curitiba, hello, go ahead.
Hello, sir. On the ground at Campinas Airport. Request higher for Clearance at level 290 to Santos Dumont.
Azul 1151, you are cleared to Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont, flight level 290.
187.
15, BSEC 1 Alpha, Nibiru transition, squawk 3222.
Roger, we are cleared at 5.
Got no VORs, no NDBs. We haven't got anything to have to worry about tuning here for this. On our follow via visual approach, they intentionally don't give you any navigational aids.
222.
Rely on attention naturally diverted to that.
As a 1151 read back is correct, call me, we're ready for push and start.
I do that, sir. Thank you.
Osprey 558, turn right heading 270, and you're gonna enter base leg for laser to right, report feet inside.
Mayor's out from maps.
Osprey 558, we copy that right turn heading 270, we'll report the field.
They're welcome, been with us, oh look at that, 22 months Gold Frequent Flyer.
Osprey 94 Hotel.
Thank you for your ongoing support, Sathira. Good afternoon to you. Very good, thanks. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the sim being output at 2K 60 frames per second. Noticeable difference, I hope.
Could be Mark.
Yeah, I was disappointed in tuning any of those. There was Santos Dumont.
Osprey 94 Hotel, thank you, and maintain mic point 77 or less, please, thank you.
330. Well enough, that's already been happy base. That just as guidance. Really assist us though. Let's get descent.
77 for Osprey 94 Hotel.
Mark Delta 77 for Osprey 94 Hotel.
Ray 165 Alpha, request descent.
Osprey 165 Alpha, descend to flight level 100.
Then to flight level Ray 165 Alpha. Can't use Osprey 165 anymore because we've actually given it we've given that flight number to a scheduled service out of Manchester for Osprey Airways, our scheduling system. So because of that, we I've added an alpha basically. Jill Pushri, welcome to you. Well, how are you doing?
As a 1151 push and start to proof facing north.
Keep smashing the likes, folks, as well if you're enjoying today.
Center Osprey 804 Foxtrot with you, flight level 360, 8 miles inbound Mubsy.
Auto brake, take the space out, buddy.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, Curitiba, hello, you are identified. Squawk ident and maintain flight level 360. Squawk ident, maintain 360.
Exactly, a shadow box.
Foxtrot.
Do what Britannia Airways did long ago. Have Alpha and Bravo as the flight numbers. There we go. I have no idea how this is going to go. The last time I flew this was in the 737-700 over a year ago.
Oh,
Station call in, reliability 2, you can reliability.
Osprey 38 Tango Golf, request descent, please.
Osprey 38 Tango Golf, descent to flight level 100.
Try and get the 10. I don't think we'll get the 10 though with that weird bump on the runway on departure, but we'll find out. And we're all set, ready to go. So we've briefed for the arrival. You know what we're doing. Get down to about 1,000 feet, and then all the autopilot systems will come off. We'll fly around the edge of Sugarloaf Mountain as we position to get stable as quick as but at that point we're going to be touching down within about 50 seconds. It'll be interesting to see how this gets classified in relation to stable approach on the sky as well. It's an incredibly sporty arrival generally in real life. All of the RNAV arrivals, in fact. The one that takes you over Christ the Redeemer, or past Christ the Redeemer, over the city and around in that wonderful approach. One of the most spectacular approaches you can do in the sim. Biggest difference, Automator, is the clarity. We're running at the minute, have a look on the frames counter. It's just comfortably just sat at 35 to 40 frames per second in 4K. I haven't hit any higher, and I don't really know how to. The GPU is only at 40%. GPU's 10% use, RAM 52%, and RAM at 40%. The biggest difference is smoothness, but also the sheer clarity of the ground, the little details in the sim. Pretty spectacular, it's just mind-blowing.
20 nautical miles.
Osprey 518 Curitiba, hello, you are with the contact squawk ident, maintain for level 400.
Even that spinner, that was just a blur before, but you can actually kind of see the spinner zipping around.
5.000 pés, QNH no 08, autorizado ILS kilo, pistão no 4.
5.000 pés, autorizado ILS kilo no 4, no 074.
Oh dear, I can't keep up with the rules. I don't think it'll let me accept all of these. I think I have to go into like a cooldown. I'm not sure what the points thing is, to be honest.
Short on 15 QNH 1019.
Look, my previous GPU is an RTX4090 Super. Andrew says frame gen will be even better. Give it a go for the next leg. You'll be stunned. I'm on DirectX 11 still, if that helps. Well, I mean, look at that.
236 Alpha, sorry, you are ready. Contact squawk ident, maintain for level 360.
What a huge update, Doc, indeed. Yeah. I mean, the sim looks realistic now. If you go to this level of zoom, which is how your eye would kind of look at it.
Osprey 558 for sequencing, turn left heading 235.
Pretty awesome. Mike, audio's a bit choppy. Have you guys all getting the same issue? Audio being a bit choppy, isolated to some people. Others are finding that sound is absolutely fine.
QNH 1016.
Continue descent to 5,500 feet on 1016 for Golf 365.
It may well be, Mike, check the output settings on your end just to see if the 2K 60 frames per second is the issue. It might be your connection or something like that. Might be worth dropping it down to sort of 1080p 60 frames per second. Might find that might help the sound. Dr. Grace, welcome. Try and get some of these ground bits caught up in the view here.
Hold short up runway 115, we are ready for the battery.
Gonna get very busy very quickly now. Actually, I want to change this.
15, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots.
Takeoff runway 15, Azul 1151.
And Azul 11, 1151.
Get speed brake out. We'll just change the descent profile down to 280, because otherwise we are hooning towards Santos Dumont. At some point, we have to get rid of the energy of the aeroplane and slow it down.
Ready for descent. Osprey 2472 descent to flight level 100.
Cost index was 80, Andrew.
Osprey 495, expect the SINAG 1 Alpha arrival for the IMP X-ray from the 02 right.
Expect the
Sino 1 Alpha approach via Popsy R02 X-ray for Osprey 495.
Yeah, she does. Get it back in
Osprey 94 Hotel, expect the SINAG 1 Alpha arrival for runway 02 right, RNP X-ray.
TMA Rio Control.
Expect the SINAG 1 Alpha arrival for the RNP X-ray, runway 02 right.
RNB X-ray for runway 02 right, and the takeoff 1 Bravo arrival.
That'd be 1190.
Good morning, Brazil Center.
Approach, and then we go to Tower 1187.
Requesting IR to Santos Dumont Airport, Echo Tango 19.
Echo Tango 19, Curitiba, hello, stand by for clearance number 1.
See if we can try and help get the profile back. We are currently at 2,000 feet higher than the profile wants. Add a bit of speed brake, we'll extend that. We'll allow the aircraft to descend a little faster. Trying to catch that back up. There we go. So eventually we'll start to see that movement sort of come up this little slider back towards our center.
3558, resume on correction. Fly heading now 300.
Yeah, the RMP X-ray is the RNAV approach we looked at earlier on that somebody else mentioned.
Go 335.
It takes you straight into the airfield effectively. So it will get you almost wings level, short fight, incredibly short final. Before
Osprey 16 Alpha, contact Rio 119.2. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Contact Rio 119 decimals, for Osprey 165 Alpha. Thanks for this.
Thank you.
190, 187. Rio Control, hello, Osprey 165 Alpha, information Alpha, descending flight level 150 for flight level 100 inbound, I'm dead.
Yeah, 38 Tango Golf, 19,600 for 10,000. Inbound SINAG.
All at the same time.
VUREK 156, good morning, Captain. Cancel your approach and turn left heading 180, Osprey 165.
Just go again with the heading. Good morning, Osprey 165.
Turn left 185, 165.
Turn left heading 185, Osprey 165 Alpha. I think that's because Zato's been a bit close behind, and so he's then going in ahead of us. He's told us cancel approach, invected out into the
and approach. Good morning, Osprey
ocean.
38 Tango Golf at 17,300 for 10,000 inbound Umden.
Osprey 38 Tango Golf, good morning, Captain. Continue your arrival, okay? Wait instruction, okay? 38 Tango Golf.
We'll continue the approach, Osprey 38 Tango Golf.
Jack, yeah, so RMP, GNSS, RNAV, you will hear, depending on where you're flying in the world, you will hear them named slightly differently, but they all effectively kind of mean the same thing. High accuracy level equipment, yes, in the aircraft. Let's see if we can idle the throttle completely here. Yeah, I mean I've idled it there, but that's not a mistake. take it at all.
Osprey 165, turn right 200.
Right, 200 degrees, Osprey 5 Alpha. Oh, Jan, all of it. New Zealand's epic. If you're flying for New Sky, have a look at the New Zealand tour. Give you a couple of route suggestions there, or even fly some of the scheduled services that we've got in New Zealand for Osprey Airways too. Let's pop sign on the game proper. Lights, signs. Have an attendant call. And there's the giveaway question again as a reminder for you. Which sweet sounding mountain is situated on the bay near to Santos Dumont, Rio de Janeiro? So you don't have to worry in the answer of putting the word mountain in there. But the bit that comes before the word mountain, make sure it hasn't got space in it. Neil, hello to you as well. Good afternoon, welcome. Level at 10,000. Heading 200 for the vectors in. And the speed brake is retracted. Shadowbox was saying I was trying to find Fritz's epic donation in the archive yesterday. Which stream was it? It was the Oslo stream, and it was just after landing / crashing the BA 146 into Oslo. We arrived there. Just without his valley is absolutely fine. Chris, hello, welcome. Who in the chat took part in Cross the Pond yesterday as well, out of curiosity? If you did, what was your route and how did you find the event? How did it go? Yeah, only put it once, Valley. Otherwise, spam detection enables in Nightbot and it removes entry.
Osprey 38 Tango Golf, turn left heading 200.
20038 Tango Golf.
Oh, Liam, that's not good. Crashed as in you accidentally crashed the plane, or crashed as in crashed a desktop? Oh, sim crash, yeah, that's not good. Not what you want for an event like that. So fuel balance is good. Brake max is set. At 10,000, the aircraft's depressurizing nicely, and our landing elevation. Ooh, actually, I haven't set that. Now I have. There we go. That's better. Got the pay where Paolo Ricardo's Santos Dumont scenery arrival here.
Osprey 165, turn right 270.
Then right 270 degrees, Osprey 165 Alpha. No, starting to get angled back to the airfields. Already got about 10 minutes to landing for the first sector. The other sector's super quick. By the time we land, by the time we get up and airborne and out of the SID, we'll almost be in the star. Go to, might see distance. Can't actually. Cloud base, so we might be able to see a little bit of Rio de Janeiro up ahead. But the clouds, yeah, they look spectacular, don't they? Ultra. As are all the textures and the object level of details.
Osprey 165 Alpha, turn right direct, Romeo Juliet 222, initial 6, continue approach, report over Romeo Juliet 222, Osprey 165.
Turn right direct, Romeo Juliet 222, and continue approach after Osprey 165 Alpha. $3,500.
Reapproach, very good morning, Osprey 2472 with you, flight level 176, inbound Undead,
No one have.
8.5 nautical miles.
Osprey 2472, good morning, Captain, continue approach with instruction.
Continue approach, Osprey 2472.
Go 800, and it would just see what happens here. 1,000 feet, perhaps. Want to be level at 3,500 feet. You've got to remember the auto brakes currently disarmed. Could be a problem. Runway 02 right. Miles and 8. Fixed rings for it there. Romeo Juliet 222 is going to have us come in 3,500. Yeah, so the one after that is Romeo Juliet 112.
Osprey 2472, turn left 200, cancel your
Dock,
arrival.
it does, yes.
Turn left heading
Thankfully.
200, Osprey 2472.
Everyone behind can probably expect vectors. Auto brake max, absolutely, but I think with this, because it's disarmed, it's broken from that weird bump on the runway and that payware scenery out of Salvador, might have to actually do it ourselves, brake ourselves. These on now to continuous. Lights, signs set as required, seatbelt signs are on, cabin pressure's good, landing elevation is set, that's all fine. Down here it's set as well, we don't need to worry about any ILS VOR bits, but we're tracking the YLA NDB. Got my charts up, it's going to be climb to 5,000 feet, maintain course 013 until Romeo Juliet 113. Turn left until course 301, Romeo Juliet 118, turn left 904, Romeo Juliet 17, and then left course 1908 until Romeo Juliet 018, while holding 5,000 approach.
Welcome to Rio de Janeiro, continue approach, stand by for instruction.
Through transition.
Visual approach for the runway 02 right.
Let's look at the cloud there. Oh my god.
Bravo 5580.
That's it, Doc. No other way. And a big roll of the dice.
Landing, Captain.
Over time 18.7, Osprey 58, yeah.
Osprey 495, continue approach, wait for instruction, okay, Captain?
Continue approach, Osprey 495, thank you.
187.
Osprey 380 Tango Golf, turn right direct, initial fix, Romeo Juliet 222, report over fix, 3 Tango.
Go turn right direct, Romeo Juliet 222, will report Romeo Juliet 222, Osprey 3.
That's the other option, Scurio. Flaps 0, no brakes, and grab your life jackets on the way out. Let's see. Our first glimpse of the coast again. and Rio just in the background, well say background, on the horizon and out there by the right hand side of the nose. That's where we're going to be headed imminently.
Osprey 495, please Captain, reporting the indicator speed.
290 knots, Osprey 495.
Please reduce 250, okay?
Reducing to 250, Osprey 495.
Have our work cut out, so you have to bear with me when we go a bit silent in a moment. We're going to be frantically trying to fly the aeroplane. And I'm also trying to
495, cancel your approach, turn
perfectly
left, ready 200.
bring the speed down.
Left heading 200, Osprey 495.
Austrian Air Force Out testing today, sending flight level 0 for flight level 100.
10 miles.
Osprey 94H, good morning, Captain, continue approach for just okay?
Austrian Air Force Out takeoff.
Sim is currently oh, we're back. Panic there. Boo came out. Oh dear. Justin, cool, welcome. Probably loading in Rio de Janeiro now as we speak, which I'm hoping is going to pop out of here. Customer. The cloud. How you doing, Justin? Cool. Bit of pea soup, she'll push. Yeah. Weather's actually gone quite shit. There is Rio up ahead. In fact, there's the airfield. Well, hello. All of a sudden, the mountain reappears. Yeah, we've got to get around that hill or mountain, sweeping tight left turn, and then we're kind of coming back in on ourselves. That as well, we need to inhibit the terrain mode. Otherwise it's going to go apps. Stick at it. Duck.
Controle Rio, Gol 3546, acusa radar em subida de 2.500 para o nível de voo 370, velocidade 205 nós.
Gol 3546, contato radar 2.600 pés, bom dia, comandante, suba ao 370 sem restrições, reporte passando 180, 3546.
Suba sem restrições até o nível de voo 370, reportando passando o nível de voo
we've actually only got a few more. Touchdown.
80, cotejou o Gol 3546.
I'll bring the speed down to 1 at 5.
Osprey 2472, turn right.
Wow, look at Rio.
Direct initial fix, Romeo Juliet 222, report over fix, Osprey 2472.
Look at that.
Could you just say direct to which fix again for Osprey?
That's stunning.
Fix, Romeo Juliet 222, initial
even the bridge in the distance over there, look at the detail.
RMP X-ray.
RMP X-ray.
Fabio, Brazil, welcome.
Romeo Juliet 222.
Yeah, the city looks spectacular, doesn't it? Look at that. Osprey 165 Alpha's turning.
Express 165, continue RMP X-ray, report inside airport 156.
You RMP X-ray report at Alpha. Bit of a violent chase there. 60. Go flap 10.
Osprey 948.
Get down. Oh wow.
948, cancel
Folks,
your
how
arrival,
stunning is that?
turn left, heading 200.
Turn left, heading 200,
2500.
Osprey 165, runway 9.
165, call the Hill Tower 118.7, have a good landing, Sudan.
Tower 118.7, Osprey 165 Alpha, thanks to the ATP, good day. Got our work cut out now, big time. So, final approach speed 141. Set at 40, final speeds. Tower hello, Osprey 165 Alpha is about 10 miles from the field on final.
Osprey 156 Alpha, hello, very welcome aboard. Continue on approach, report field inside.
We'll go and field in sight now, Osprey 165 Alpha.
Lovely, Osprey 165 Alpha, you are cleared land, runway 02 right, wind is 330
Clear land, runway 02 right, 165 Alpha. Okie dokie, let's go. This core visualizer's up for you guys. Auto thrust off, autopilot's off. Back this up to 5,000. Got the way heading sort. Flight director's cycle. Over the hill. Rate of descent here.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Bumpiness there. Got the speed out. Aggressive with that. I haven't practiced it. First time we're doing this. Guide tracker off. Right hand side there as well. Variable weather, kind of playing around with us a bit. Fine.
$100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Manual brakes. First screen. Come on, go. Stop in time. 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 Stop in time.
Beautiful landing, Matt.
So we've done it. Oh God. I think I need a minute.
Osprey 165 Alpha,
Oh.
welcome to Santos Dumont, continue.
Sorry, say again for Osprey 165 Alpha.
Welcome to Santos Dumont, sir. Continue taxi via Juliet. Do you have a gate?
Negative at any's fine now. 5 Alpha. That was close, wasn't it?
Lovely, Osprey 165 Alpha, continue via Juliet, gate 7.
Gate 7 for Osprey 5 Alpha. That was tough. Where's our touchdown? Oh, look at that! Right on the touchdown zone for 0. Right. Thing is, if we'd have floated even a little bit more, that would have been it. we'd have been off of the runway in the dream. And I mean, look how close we were to actually overrunning. Bearing in mind we had a brake failure as well, so we were having to use manual brakes. Proper hair raiser box, absolutely. Good job, thank you very much. Thanks for the super chat as well. Really appreciate that.
Santos Dumont Tower, good.
Hair raiser, good job.
Golf, 8 miles runway.
I think I need to sit down after after that. My goodness. As we weren't slowing down for a little while, I was having this really rapidly increasing level of anxiety hit me. I've never experienced on an approach in the sim before. Seven. Have Swiss. Oh.
And then Tower, Osprey 3, Tango Golf, we have the field inside.
How beautiful was that approach though? Yeah, the arrival was just stunning.
You are clear, runway 02 right, wind 320 at 10.
Clear land, 02 right, Osprey 3, Tango Golf.
Comes. Flight Tim says, I think I've snapped my rudder pedals. I couldn't brake any harder. Absolutely. Way up. The thing is, with this particular arrival, it is impeccably close an overrun. What arrival was he doing? Definitely go round Sugarloaf Mountain and cut through the valley, through the cable cars. Fritz, I fear that we're going to run out
and Tower Osprey 3 Tango Golf going around unstable approach.
Pilots for today. There's the first go around.
Roger, Osprey 3 8 Tango Golf. Standard message approach procedure. You can contact radio control again on 119.0.
We'll continue. We will do the go around procedure. Osprey 3 Tango Golf, contact approach 119.0.
9. It's an Edelweiss. That's a bit out of place. 8. Seven was it? No. Taxi lights off. Going to be a lot more, for sure. Got custom GSX profiles for this as well today. Mike's done it as well, good work. Basically, don't worry if you end, because it's a short runway as well, don't worry about the touchdown zone. Just try and get it, anything after the threshold and the touchdown zone is actually where you kind of want to land this particular arrival. My speed management towards the end was a bit lost, a little bit sloppy. That we ended up touching down on the touchdown zone. That's a little later than where I wanted to actually get the wheels on the runway. That makes sense. Oh, look at that, 0 days at AP. Box set, heart brake's still on anyway. Off. A walk away.
All stations, Santos Dumont is going to be going offline in 10 minutes.
Access. Boarding. No.
Boarding requested.
Start QA. E-boarding. Anything else? Here we go, the busyness of Rio.
The boarding requested.
There we go, that's better. Imagine if we tried that at flap 30. There would have been no way in hell. Stops. Hey, look at that. Level of detail at 400. Look what we can see in the distance. Way up there. Across the Redeemer. It's incredible. That. Grab a little screen. And Sugarloaf. Here comes the next arrival. Just passing the mountain now. Now even here with this we can see cable car.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
For the first 6 minutes, folks. Get my pen.
Tower, Osprey 2472 with you. 2472, hello, Santos Dumont Tower, report field side. And the field inside, Osprey 2472.
Just trying to work this out in my head. Here comes Philip.
Clear to land, runway 02 right, wind 320.
Oh, that's a go around, surely.
Clear to land, Osprey 2472.
I'm getting vibes of, was it Vilnius? Got a bit 900 feet passing the mountain, really. Watch this.
Stations, unfortunately, Rio Tower is going to be going off a bit early today. Pleasure having you all aboard. Thank you very much for flying. Goodbye. You can all continue on Rio approach on 119.0. Bye-bye.
Thanks. Watch this this nail biter of a down here. Close. Looking good, actually. Looking alright from here, to be fair now. Got his gear down, that's always fine. We've seen a few approaches for that, but the thing is, it's hard because you're having to visually fly it from the other side of the mountain, and it's up to you then. Yeah, look at that, great work. Hey, by the way, because we're in the same aircraft, got our doors open, deboarding. AI models are going to look a bit weird as well. As you can see, the doors are open here. The chocks will be on Philip's aircraft too. That's just because it's using the same model that we're using. Nice, firm and accurate there for touchdown. Got to stop in time now. Nicely done. Pro. That. Stopped with distance to go. VUREK in the middle of the bay there. I think it's just the angle dock that we're kind of situated in at the moment. Nice. Ed, no, it's RNAV only, but with visual, well, sort of visual prescribed tracks at the end, so then therefore down to you. Let's just pop back in here, change the frequency that we're operating on 190.
Osprey, I see you in my frequency.
Got another arrival. Let's while we're watching this, let's winner. One of the first few winners. Thank you to everyone who's taken part so far. I hope you're enjoying it. This first winner is going to receive a €5 Contrail gift voucher to add to their account and whatever add-ons they purchase. Oh, that's the point. We need to close our flight.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
I got a 10. No way.
RMP X-ray Romeo.
Draw it in a minute. I've been sidetracked. Let me show you guys this. Only gone and ruddy done it.
Turn right for Romeo Juliet.
7,291 profit. Great touchdown.
Osprey 590.
There's our little vectors.
Turn left, heading 220. Cancel.
That just looked so accurate.
Osprey 598, heading 220.
Epic.
Sorry, 200, Captain.
I love the way this is started. Fantastic.
200 left. Osprey 598.
Oh, really chuffed with that.
Go ahead.
Captain, hold the fix Movig, okay? Hold the
right.
Mike, Oscar, Victor, Golf, India fix, okay?
So the first winner is good luck to everybody who entered. Pilot boy.
Approach Osprey 495. Tower is not responding on 118.7.
Tower's gone offline, guys.
95, sorry, tower is offline now. And clear to landing 02 right wing.
So pilot boy, if you are in the live chat, buddy, you've won a €5 Contrail voucher. Make sure if you do get drawn as a winner today, folks, you email me, britishhavgeek1@gmail.com, or hit me up with a direct message, or ping me inside our Discord server. Get your prize claimed. Make sure you do that within 24 hours of today's stream as well.
Osprey 236 Alpha, good morning, Captain.
Another arrival coming in.
Okay.
It's in the A320 Neo.
Roger that, continue arrival, Osprey 236
Again, the limit of the size of aircraft that can fly in here.
Approach Osprey 804 Foxtrot at flight level 100. Can we descend further down the approach?
Okay, Captain, to right, Romeo Juliet 222, descend at your discretion, okay?
Nicely done.
Descend at my own
Very smooth actually as well.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, thank you very much.
Osprey.
Osprey 38.
Stops.
Turn
Go.
Left to 170 heading.
170, Osprey 38, time go.
Practically Geek, if you're still watching, buddy, I've got your message on Discord. At the bottom of this live stream description, there's a link to Epidemic Sound. That's who we use. Okay, so that's that next pilot in. Let's draw the next winner. So again, another €5 Contrail gift voucher to celebrate 25,000 subscribers.
Osprey 8004.
And the next winner is Chris Loach.
Osprey 495, vacated 1802.
Congratulations to you as well.
495,
second winner today of 12 total winners.
Clear to tax by Alpha Juliet, gate at the discretion, okay? 490.
And we'll watch this next arrival now. Coming in.
By Alpha Juliet on the gate. Osprey 495, thank you.
Osprey 948, reporting sign airport.
At the minute, whilst he's coming in on final, just configuring, make sure we get aircraft all set up.
Hanoi 02 right, okay? Osprey 236, cancel your arrival, turn left to 200.
Turn right heading 200, continue arrival. Osprey 236 Alpha.
So at the moment what I'm doing is I'm booking our next flight on New Sky. So I've booked the one at the top. I'm going to press this clipboard to generate the OFP in Simbury. I'm going to load up a couple of other windows and things.
Watch that, turn left heading 200, Osprey 236 Alpha.
From there I can then go in and actually look at what it's generated for us. Our weights, fuel, passenger loads, cargo, general payload, zero fuel weights, takeoff weight, landing weight estimations, and also our crew. Which is calculating as flight level 240.
Lefty 140.
140, 38 Tango Golf.
I think Doc wanted us to flight level 300. Yeah, Ian, once you've landed, once you park up, shut down, the engines are off, then, yeah, that's when you can close the flights. Here comes the next pilot, it's the 737. While he's just about to turn. Come on. Oh, he's back. Good. A little panic then, thinking he'd gone offline. So yeah, Doc was saying altitude 30,000 feet. So I'm basically going to edit that.
38 Tango Golf, fly direct, Movig 6, Mike Oscar Victor Golf India, Mike Oscar Victor Golf India. Okay, fly direct.
Please repeat for 38 Tango Golf.
Movig 6, Mike Oscar Victor Golf India. Fly direct, okay, Captain?
Here he comes.
Mike Oscar Victor Golf India, Osprey 38 Tango Golf.
Okay, Captain, hold it on this 6, okay?
We will hold Mogzy, Osprey
Dust
38
down.
Tango Golf.
Now he's got to stop. Oh. Oh. There's the nervous swerve. Oh no! Oh Fritz, I think the airline's going to be bankrupt. To be fair, just refueling for the next leg really quickly. Oh no, he's in the drink.
948, evacuate.
Yeah, what's that?
Clean water.
948, you clear to tax by Alpha Juliet Kate at discretion.
Alpha Juliet.
Next victim. My goodness. Yeah, the 737-900 just actually can't fly in here. It's too big for too big for Santos Dumont. The 737-800 is the highest available. Oh, Lazaros. You didn't change any flap settings on short final. Flap or gear.
Osprey 598, turn right 280.
Catch some rays saying, would it be possible if you could show your yoke sensitivity? Turtle Beach, yeah, we could do that while we've got a moment. Look, next pilot to come have a quick browse at that. Lost you one. No. There's the sensitivity curves. Nothing really that smooth. I might make a new sticker doc or gone swimming, something like that. There's the settings. That. And the rudder.
Go 1522, clear to pushback and start up, report attacks. 1522.
Push. Clear push and start, go 1522.
Hopefully that's enough. Have a quick check here. This is the new setup, folks. Brain level of detail 400. Object level of detail 200. Everything whacked as high as it will go, but then I've turned motion blur, lens correction on, and let everything else is on. Oh, actually turned itself. There's the next jet. Fetch modified Simmery.
Osprey 458. You read me?
Ultrisk, work.
I read you. Okay, continue arrival, Captain. We'll continue on arrival. Flight. Osprey A804 Fox.
Get a pre-file for the next leg while we're waiting for some other pilots to come in.
Inside 804 Fox.
804 Fox, clear to landing 02 right, wind is 320 with 7 knots, report on the ground, but 8.
Well, our next sector is going to take us to Sao Paulo.
To right, we'll report when on the ground. Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Some spectacular screenshots. The ones on short final that we had a minute ago, I will put them onto Discord. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Make sure you go into your FMS. Yeah, make sure you head into the FMS and you enable the package. And make sure you've got carbon brakes instead of steels. Let's phase. Boarding.
Boarding requested.
Osprey 38 Tango Golf, turn right, direct initial 6, Romeo.
Ultras, no worries, buddy.
Report over 6.
SBGR, Fabio. That's the one I ended up buying scenery for. So we've ended up committing to that instead.
38 Tango Golf, turn right,
Here comes.
direct 6, Romeo Juliet 222, report over.
Perfect, Romeo Juliet 222 will report over. Romeo Juliet 222, Osprey 38 Tango Golf.
Okay, expect same RNP X-ray 02 right, okay?
And we'll expect the RNP X-ray.
Yeah, flaps 15 at the very least. Neil, yeah, sorry buddy, I did see that. I think we've got one Boeing business jet on the Osprey Airways thing, New Sky, but hit us up after the stream. It takes a little bit of fiddling and a bit of work, so I will try and get that added in. He's kicking the crosswinds. Look at that crab. Yeah, Fabio, we'll definitely be flying into Brazil again, that's for certain. SBSP certainly sounds really quite nice. Down. Really stop. It's an FSLTL model as well. Done it. Yeah, Rab, just fiddle it to change to 10 right. We've got to get the next leg sorted out. So, init ref, or actually, menu, FS actions. Trying to do this.
Clear to tax by Alpha Juliet.
The next sector. As we can, because we know we've got loads of pilots flying in as well. Where is it? Oh, that's flight plan. Change the fuel loading. 6207. Round it up. Burn a bit more of that anyway. Passenger loads. 172 passengers, and we've got 2.5 tons of cargo, roughly giving us 59.6. So set that accordingly to keep the centre of gravity nice. That's all set. Routes SBJR
7 knots, report on Bravo Cape 112.
Roger, clear to land the runway 02 right, we report the runway back in.
Hold on. SBRJ, whoops.
Rear control, go 1522, ready for taxi.
Yes. One's clear to land.
1522, stand by, Cap. Standing by.
5, Bravo.
1522, call
Where
the
is he?
Hill Tower 118.7.
Okay, he's there.
118.7, 1522. Azul 1151, call Hill Tower 118.7.
1187.
Back online.
Hill Tower, good morning, Azul 51.
Go fuel weight. 59 point.
Rear Towers is go 1522 at Julia, ready for taxi.
Cost index of 80 again. Nerves 8. Flight level 300. Execute that. Check the progress of the aircraft on approach. He's just there. Gonna be tight.
Rear Tower, go 1522.
Go 1522, go ahead.
Next wind.
At Juliet, ready for taxi.
240 at 10.
Azul 51, hold short final.
We have to work this out as well.
Azul 11.
So I'm going to use VATS Airplane Toolbox for that. Next winner is going to win an Osprey Airways channel mug.
Go 1522, please stand by.
Standing by, go 1522.
Good luck to them. I've got one. It's epic. And that winner is SIDUR Austria. Congratulations to you.
Good morning again. Goal 336, requesting clearance from Sao Paulo.
Here he comes, an Azul A320. If you're in the live chat, give us a little wave. Bodo, Austria. Congratulations to you.
22, clear taxi to runway 02 right.
02 right going out, Rab. Yeah, absolutely.
Delta. Hold short, runway 02 left.
Taxi via Juliet and Delta, holding short, runway 02 left, go 1522.
That first little start of the touchdown zone before the aiming point, that's kind of where you want to focus.
Final runway 02 right, you got the field inside.
Oh my god.
Osprey 38.
Oh no, he's stopping.
Clear to land, runway 02 right. Wind 320 with 7 knots, variable, 7H1016.
Good work.
Clear to land, runway 02 right.
As we mentioned earlier, if you do get drawn as a winner today, make sure you hit us up on email, britishadvocate1@gmail.com, or head to our Discord server to claim your prize there.
Clear to gate 4 via Alpha Juliet.
Alpha Juliet, gate 4.
We've still got another 30 odd minutes left before Archer, which is RJ. Fine. Need to go to, where did it go? ACAS. Load sim brief data. Right. Set optimal thrust just to see what it gives. Optimal flap settings. So should be a toga departure. Might be takeoff bump actually. You know what it's telling us? It's refusing to calculate any of our speed. If I specify flap 25, yeah, it's just refusing. On VATS Airplane Toolbox, so I'm going to have to do flap 25 and from there takeoff bump. Time profile 1 for aeroplane. Interesting to see how this accelerates though.
Ready to copy.
Six-one. Have a look, see who we got, see if anyone else is on final. Had one call up a moment ago, but I can't.
Go 336, ready to copy.
A disconnect and reconnect. Look, it does seem like a lot. I'd be tempted to use flap 15.
Oh, sorry. It is written go 336 for me.
Correct, 336, my apologies.
Departure
okay,
02 right, and this is going to...
Yes please, go ahead.
FCO 1 Charlie.
FR to Guarulhos, flight level 320. Departure FCOX 1 Foxtrot, SIDUR transition, runway 02 right, squawk 3530.
Clear to Sao Paulo on the FCOX 1 Foxtrot with a SIDUR transition off 02 right with a squawk code of 3530 for Golf 336.
Go 336 read back correct, call red for push and start.
We'll call for push and start, Golf 336.
Can't see the aircraft on the final.
Tower Go 152 ready on 202 left. Just arriving at the stand.
Okay, taxi on Romeo 11, right there where you are.
Yeah, we just parked here by the stand. Osprey 3 Tango Golf, thanks.
The thing is, it's only 1,300 metres. We're pretty heavy too, so we've got to kind of bear that in mind.
4180 to right.
So I guess we'll go 152.
These cumulative paths.
Clear to cross 180.
FCO 1 Charlie, I think.
Go 152.
I know it's going to be FCO 1 Fox maybe.
02 left and hold short 180 to right.
Clear crossing 02 left, then line up and wait. 02 right, go 152.
FCO 1 Foxtrot, the transition. We will execute that. Alt constraint FCOX.
Okay, go 152 clear.
5,000 to flight level 80.
To right, wind 320.
That's fine.
Variable,
Set flight level 80.
Clear for takeoff to 02 right, go 152.
And we've got ATIS info.
152, you have your
Alpha.
Departure procedure.
Affirm.
What is your departure?
One more on final, one departing.
Sorry, what is your departure procedure?
1 second, sir.
It works also.
Right now.
Gonna want to hurry up that goal.
3 Alpha, SIDUR is my transition.
Roger, you can take off.
Clear for takeoff, go 152.
So we're expecting the ILS Quebec runway 10 right. Into SBGR via Lowman.
Golf 336 is ready for push and start.
EDMUS 1 Alpha.
Go 326, push and start on Juliet facing south.
Push and start on Juliet facing south, Golf 336.
Up.
Hi, Matt.
Go 1522, contact departure on 119er. Have a good flight, see you.
Contact departure 119.0. Thank you for service.
Osprey 04 Hotel, open aircraft meeting, for cancel. Osprey 04 Hotel, open aircraft meeting to Sao Paulo, cancellation Alpha.
Osprey 94 Hotel, please stand by. You're on the go on.
Because there's one on very short final, it's going to be handed off to tower for clearance to land. It's pointless beginning to clear a flight because priority is the aircraft final approach. Yeah, 9.1 Zato is pretty bloody. Nice effort there. What else have we got here? Which is why I'm holding off, because I'm ready for clearance, but I just want to wait to help him get down. Otherwise it becomes a distraction too. It's the little retro 737-600. Oh. Roll the trucks. Crashed. Oh dear. What a I love this. Fantastic. Oh well. He's currently on the hill. Down there. R.I.P. I think we're 2 million down already. Oh my god.
Hotel, road for copy.
Okay, let's draw another winner then. So this next winner is going to win another €5 Contrail gift voucher. Good luck to them. Let's pop that back down. And that winner is Doctor on board. Congratulations, Doc.
Runway 02 right.
€5 Contrail voucher is yours. Close left entry aft. On the departure, we need to think about the arrival into SBR. Have a look to see if there's an ATIS online.
94 Hotel Rizbeck's correct, so ready for pushing start.
Arrivals runway 10 right, expect ILS Yankee. Segregated ops in progress. Interesting, so it'll be ILS Yankee for the moment. Santos Dumont Tower, hello again, Osprey 165 Bravo, stands 7, information Alpha 737-800, West clearance, Sao Paulo.
Osprey 165 Bravo, please stand by your number 1.
Roger. So we can probably go in here now and go, expect ILS Yankee 10 right, transition Lowman, and we want the EDMUS 1 Alpha arrival. Like so.
So, good day, this is Osprey 236 Alpha with you.
This Leroy Jenkins Air coming in.
Osprey 236 Alpha.
Leroy!
Right, wings.
Wrong way.
320 with 7 knots variable. QNH 1016.
Roger that.
Roger that. Capacity bucket full. Oh, so he's got those high alpha delta wing wings on that special version 737. I feel like we're gonna lose another million. Oh dear. Go around if you're not stable. No pressure. Oh my god. Imagine being a passenger on that. I think I'd kill myself just to save the suffering.
165 Bravo, ready copy.
Afer. It's in the drink.
Bravo, cleared IFR, Guarulhos, flight level 200. Departure FCOX 3 Alpha, SIDUR transition, Fox 3767.
Oh my god, he stopped. Cleared Sao Paulo, FCO 3 Alpha departure, SIDUR transition, flight level 300, squawk 3767, Osprey 165 Bravo.
Feedback correct. All ready for push and start.
Okay.
Call 336 ready for taxi.
My goodness.
336 clear taxi.
Somebody take that guy's license off him.
To right.
I don't know how he stopped, yet I struggled. EDMUS 3 Alpha, we would.
Clear to taxi to runway 02 right via Juliet and Delta, hold short of 02 right. Golf 336.
Like that. Right, Navograph. FCOX, change this now back to the Alpha departure. So, after departure then, 02 right, only 1,300 meters, lots of flaps and a bump, 27k takeoff, the most powerful setting that we have. Runway, it's like toga plus 2. 200 degrees. Oh, sorry. 020 degrees. Heading initially. Runway heading to 500 feet, then beginning a right turn out to Moldu, max 230 knots above 1,000. Utgat, FCOX, flight level 80. And then from there, we're SIDUR transition, so heading north westerly 335 degrees, past Santos Dumont again, south, over the city in fact, so we might get some wonderful views here. Lixeb, SIDUR and away. From SIDUR, got SRO and then EDMUS before entering the star into Sao Paulo. We're expecting the EDMUS 1 Alpha arrival into Sao Paulo from flight level 260 and then the ILS Yankee approach way 10 right.
Austin Airport Hotel, please extend our pushback clearance for about 8 minutes,
please say again.
From there, we need to pop our squawk code in 376. Oh, you know what? We're still squawking. Nice. That's set. They're set.
94 Hotel. Sorry, I'm not understanding. Can you say a bit louder and lower?
Descent path. There. I'm going to change that to 280. Otherwise, we're going to be descending like a absolute beast. Data winds west for that. Do we know how many more pilots we have coming in?
Golf 336, requesting permission to cross 02 left.
Forecast for that, the transition, what is the transition? 7,000 again, I think. 7,000, change that. Oh no, hold on. 8. Add.
Rio Tower, very good morning. Osprey 2472 is with you, requesting IFR to Sao Paulo with information Alpha on board, QNH 1016 at gate Romeo 11.
Osprey 2472, please stand by, number 1. Go 226, clear to cross runway 02 left.
No.
Hold short to runway.
Oh, that's the
02
routing
right.
done.
Clear to cross 02 left. Hold
Outbound
short to
transition,
02
we
right
make sure
for
that's
Golf
accurate and
336.
amended in there. M1 limit, make sure that's on bump, 27k. We'll go for climb profile. Yeah, we'll go for climb profile 2 actually, we'll keep it smooth again. Takeoff flap 25, V speeds it can go in now, 141, gives us 151 adding the 10, and we can pop the flight directors on as well. We'll make sure we set runway heading. Water brakes RTO, and all the pumps are on as required. Centre tanks are empty, so we'll leave those off. The APU's still burning away. I think we have a few more pilots left. Still about 5, awesome. Should wait to see who comes in next.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot with information. Alpha on board. Requesting IFR to Sao Paulo.
Osprey 804 Fox, please stand by your number 2.
Number 2 standing by. Osprey 80 Foxtrot.
Santos Dumont, Osprey flight, inbound runway 02, right.
Osprey 458, clear to land runway 02 right, wind 320 with 7 knots, variable, QNH 10 and 6.
Clear to land runway 02 right, Osprey flight.
Go 336 after landing off the, 1 second. After landing off this 737, you can line up.
Here we go.
On runway 02 right.
Boy.
After the landing 737, line up runway 02 right. Golf.
Just about got it on the tarmac there. Yeah. He's all the brakes. Oh my god. Special windy touchdown that. Yeah, and he stopped.
65 Bravo.
Jerry, that's alright, buddy.
Are you waiting for push and start or not yet?
And negative, just boarding for a few minutes.
Okay. Osprey 2472.
Go ahead, Prospect 2472.
Oh wow, look at that.
You're cleared.
Oh my god.
To
that's spectacular.
Level 240. Departure F-Cox 3 Alpha, SIDUR transition, squawk 5512.
Cleared by the F-Cox 3 Alpha departure, squawk 5512 for Osprey 2472.
Oh my goodness.
72 Redbacks, correct? Call right.
How spectacular is that, guys? Just stunning. There's the central business district.
458, clear taxi.
Huge bridge that goes across the bay.
Romeo 16 via Alpha Juliet.
Clear to Romeo 16 via Alpha and Juliet. Osprey flight.
That's the least of our worries, Matthew.
Go 226, clear to take off runway 02 right.
Got to pay for fleet recoveries first.
Clear to take off 02 right, Golf 336.
This is Brazil, Eds. Rio de Janeiro. The airport we're at is Santos Dumont. Goes all the power. Nicely done. Next winner then, €5 Contrail gift voucher goes to Squiggly One. Congratulations to you. You've won a €5 Contrail gift voucher. We have one more left to give away before we depart as well.
804 Foxtrot,
after this touchdown.
804 Foxtrot, ready.
And there are still, even after, so we've still got seven prizes left in total, folks. Giveaway answer, well, the question will be the same.
804
of
course. Go 326, contact departure 119.0. Have the flight.
How are we doing in the jet?
119.0 for Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
15 minutes back roughly. Boarding is complete, the jetty's been... Ow. A lot of cloud actually. Joey, no, you don't need to re-enter.
804 Foxtrot.
That's set, that's set, that's set, that's set. They're all good. RTO 461, that's set. These speeds are done. Takeoff's briefed. Yeah, gonna be interesting up. Percent M1. No, usually it pops up at the top of your. Me now, like boarding complete.
Approach, Osprey 1867.
We can prepare for pushback and departure now if we want. Yeah.
Osprey 1867, clear to land runway 02 right, wind 320 with 7 knots, variable, QNH1016.
Osprey 1867, clear to land.
All aircraft on tower frequency. I am very sorry, I have to disconnect right now. See you next time, and thank you for your traffic.
Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Obrigado.
Thank you for the ATC. See ya.
Thanks for the ATC.
So we go back to
Our aircraft contact
1101
departure
0.
on 119er, decimal 0. Goodbye.
Thank you to
Control,
ATC
Osprey
there.
804 Foxtrot on stand number 19. Just waiting for clearance. Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Comes.
Osprey 804 Fox. Flight plan received. Ready to copy. Ready to copy.
MPS Gaming, was that you that went for a little swim? How you doing, Hayden? Carlito, welcome. Wow, we are profitable after Sector 1, even with crashes. My goodness. There's still time, Carlito. He's teasing us.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot clear to Guarulhos, Sao Paulo, fly level 2.
Yeah, we can't push back yet because we're too early for our slot. We'll delays.
Transition SIDUR 43646 runway 02 right, feedback.
Going around.
Clear to Sao Paulo, F-Cox 1 Foxtrot departure,
fly
final
past.
flight level 240. And would you repeat that squawk? I've got 3646.
Oh, look at that.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Epic.
Thank you very much, sir.
Call for pushback stand up. 804.
Oh, that's not good. Crash the desktop.
We'll go.
Get your gear up, whoever that is. That'll help you accelerate as well. Check your speeds.
Gol 336 on the Adcox 1 Foxtrot.
Jack's rating from leg 1 is 1.07. Was it the unstable approach that's kind of done it?
Climbing to 320, report status.
Climb to 330. Could you say the last?
15 minutes either side, Fritz. You can push without difficulty. Without penalty, rather, not difficult.
336.
Osprey 5563, report inside the runway 02 right, 5563.
We'll report runway inside, Osprey 5563.
Osprey 11, clear RNP X-ray 02 right, report over Romeo Juliet 22.
Clear, BX-ray 02 right, to report Romeo Juliet 22, Osprey 11.
How many more we got in? Trying to find them on Volante, trying to work out what we got left. I got 3 inbound.
Osprey 948, cleared tax by Juliet Delta, report route short 02 left.
Taxi by Juliet Delta, report short. Report my holding short adhere to the way.
1925, so.
94H, split set squawk 3614.
Man, yes, you can always go around or click declare emergency and news for it to make your road.
Edelweiss 216 at gate 14 at Santos Dumont.
Yeah, I think there's three.
20. We would like to request a clearance to
3 pilots left in.
Salvador.
Philip's next, I think.
EW 2816 with my captain, clear to Salvador, fly level 370. Depart to the Ponsu, George 22 Charlie, transition inbound. Squawk 3642, Hanoi 02 right, hit back.
MPS, yeah, it's nice. Bit of cable car movements around in the background, and then over here we've got Christ the Redeemer up on the hill,
This is understood.
watching over the city.
Via
Michigan's Fitness, hello buddy.
Departure.
Thank you very much.
Scope 2647, Edelweiss 216.
Oh Tim, that's fine. Hopefully you had a bit of fun. I mean, if in doubt, you think the automation might be going a bit wrong, just start, basically cancel it all off and fly it, hand fly it. We draw the 6th winner for this first sector, folks, then we'll get going with the second one. So the next winner will be winner number 6 of 12 in total for today's live stream, and this next prize is a €5 Contrail gift voucher. Again, so good luck once more to all you guys who have entered. Hope you're enjoying the giveaway celebration night so far. That winner is
Delta 80
Mikhail.
Clear to RNP X-ray report over Romeo Juliet 22.
Awesome. Congratulations to Mikhail as well. €5 Contrail gift voucher is yours.
RNP X-ray will report over RJ22.
Let's prep for pushback.
Osprey 5563 has the airport in sight.
Prep for pushback and departure.
5563 clear to land the Hanoi 02 right. Wind is 220 with the 7 knots, report on ground packet 556.
Cleveland 02 right for Osprey 5563.
Osprey 18767
and Romeo 11 is requesting pushback.
Stand by, Captain. Osprey 1867. Osprey 1867, you control.
Osprey 186.
Departure checks complete.
You control, go 1522, top of descent. One 5822, clear to descending, radar service terminate, Captain. Continue all navigation, Onicon 122.8, have a good flying length for the next, go 1522. Okay, change frames approved for 122.8, thank you for your service, until next time, thank you, go 1522.
Go. Looking good. Very nice.
And approach, good morning, Osprey 39er Tango Golf, Airbus A330-300.
Oh, Mikhail, nice. Is it actually your birthday today? That's a great touchdown. Look at that, we're filling up. Trying to push, but we can't. Kind of stuck at the moment, waiting.
Could you repeat the Osprey go
people?
Around?
Yeah, Osprey 1 going around.
Osprey 1-1, climb on heading, and fly level 100.
Oh yes, Mikhail, that was it. Cool. How was it? Happy birthday to Mikhail's mother and 90.
And approach, good morning, Osprey 39er Tango Golf A330-300, requesting IFR clearance to the destination airport, please.
I don't think we're ever going to get to push this rate. Busy.
Osprey 39 Tango Golf, clear to Guarulhos, Sao Paulo.
Missed approach up there.
3610, depart to the Evercox 1 Charlie transition. SIDUR, Hanoi 02 right, feedback.
Guarjalo Airport, squawk 3610, Vehicle 1 Charlie departure, SIDUR, transition 02.
A330 I think, Fritz.
Departure, Osprey 39 Tango Golf.
Feedback correct, call for pushback startup 39 Tango Golf.
We'll call for push and start, Osprey 39 Tango Golf.
Osprey 165 Bravo, fully ready for start.
Approve the push and start, one more back.
Push not approved, Osprey 165 Bravo.
Osprey 2472, requesting push and start.
Nose left tail right.
Easy parking brakes, please.
Approach Delta 805 inside RJ22.
Start at wheel.
Please repeat,
Go.
left captain.
Yes, sir, that's Delta 805. We're inside of RJ22, approaching RJ112.
Continue approach to
That's
Delta
Jerry.
805, reporting signing 02 right, okay?
Got one or two pilots left in total flying in. We might catch one or two of those touchdowns
Osprey
as we
1876.
push and taxi. 20?
Osprey
And Rio from Edelweiss 216, we have only the PUMS 3 Alpha departure or PUMS 4 Bravo departure. Can I use the 3 Alpha?
Osprey 187667.
Go.
Osprey 1867. Osprey 1867. You approach.
Who is that?
Osprey 1867. You approach. Osprey 1867.
And approach Osprey 38 Tango Golf. We would like to request push and start, please.
Not when he's trying to reach somebody.
Start to 38 Tango.
Start. You can disconnect.
Clear to push and start, Osprey 39 Tango
It's
Golf.
probably him, not whoever that is, not responding to the tower.
Osprey 9480.
Oh my god, there's another one.
Take, stand by, Captain. Stand by and have other Osprey 18767. No response to me, okay?
Ah, Nighthawk. You in the chat, Nighthawk?
Unlocking you.
Delta 806, clear to land 0 to right, winds 070.
6 stages of flaps.
Delta 805.
My god.
We're on the ground now, plane 05.
Where a plane?
Ground, Captain.
Osprey 11, can we get Victor's back 40 approach?
Osprey 11, turn left 270.
Heading to Osprey 11.
Change this to 300. Pressurization panel.
Osprey 495, gate 11, request
Pop that off.
to Sao Paulo. Type A320 Neo.
Taxi lights on. Flaps are 25 and green. Michael, hello buddy, welcome.
Osprey 495, clear
Oh, now,
to Sao Paulo, Guarulhos.
now there's the mag, ground pin, and control surface checks. You're right. Back to the centre. Fully left. Back to the centre.
Clear to Sao Paulo.
Way back.
Flight level 360
Central.
on Envo 1.
Way forward.
Foxtrot to departure.
Oh, no worries. You've got to respond to the tower though.
674. Osprey 495.
Got to keep them happy. Leon, lights.
Departures Osprey 2472 is fully ready. Request push and start, please.
2472, clear to push back and start up, report for back.
Clear to push and start, Osprey 2472.
Osprey 94 Hotel requesting line up runway and runway 2 to the right.
Osprey 94H, clear to take off, winds 070, 0 with 5 now depart S1, 948.
Osprey 94 Hotel, clear for departure for runway 02 right.
948 is squawk 3614.
3614 for Osprey 94 Hotel.
Ray 165 Bravo, request taxi.
One 65 Bravo, text by Juliet Delta, report hold short 0 to left.
Taxi Juliet Delta, hold short 2 left.
Rear control, this is Osprey 236
Bravo, yeah.
Bravo, stands at Romeo 22 with information Charlie on
Always
board.
the way.
QNH 1016. Request
The giveaway question
fire
will remain
to
the same,
Sao
might as
Paulo,
well. Which
ready,
sweet
copy.
sounding mountain is situated on the bay near to Santos Dumont, Rio de Janeiro? If you've already answered, your answer still counts, it's still valid, so you don't have to worry about putting it in again. If you haven't entered, now's your chance to win one of the 6 remaining prizes.
01, Osprey 236 Bravo.
About 25. This is going to be a really tricky departure.
236 Bravo.
Roger.
Osprey 495, gate 11, progress percent start.
495, clear to push back and start up, report for the taxi, 495.
Clear percent start for
Got here.
Osprey 495.
Wow. That.
Approach Osprey 804 Foxtrot, ready for push and start at gate number 19.
804
So, next stop, Sao Paulo, SBGR. About 50-minute airtime. Really short and sweet.
804 Foxtrot.
So great if you want to fly into Santos Dumont. It's a great place to begin your journey because you get up and cruise just as quick as you at the top of descent. It's a nice short hop. I have Andy. It's actually empty now.
And approach Osprey 39er Tango Golf, request taxi.
Who is that? That.
Tango Golf.
Let's not mess around, folks.
Text by Juliet.
Try and look after the controllers and not get any complaints.
Report hold short 0 to left. Take care of the aircraft of your company. Okay, ahead.
Yeah, we'll report of the wheel hold for the company ahead. Taxi away Juliet Delta Delta Osprey 39er Tango Golf.
Edelweiss 216 is ready to push and start.
216, stand back up.
Stand by, Captain. Love that.
Standing by.
216, clear to push back and start up for the call for the taxi.
Yeah, another little screen grab.
Take care of the traffic pickup.
Got here.
Get the push.
Wow.
Edelweiss 216.
Oh look, you can actually see twice the redeem there. 5 Bravo, ready for departure.
Osprey 165, clear to line up and tuck off. Winds 070 with 5 now depart airborne 15165.
Wait, 02 right, clear for takeoff and report airborne Osprey 165 Bravo.
Radio departures, Osprey 2472 is ready for taxi.
That's set, they're set, that's all good. Flap 25 green, brakes RTO, lights, and signs set as required.
72 clear tax by Juliet Delta.
Pressurization panel's good, that's all well. Repeat hot.
Attention for traffic, okay?
Taxi by Juliet.
Poggy, welcome.
November 40, runway 02 left. And hold short at Delta, is that correct? Osprey 2472?
Okay,
oh, Liam, did you crash?
Attention for the traffic, okay?
The clouds are proper moody here, aren't they, Mike? But what we'll do here, a little screen grab, line up.
495 clear to tax by Juliet Delta, report hold short 0 to left, attention for the traffic, okay?
Kilo taxi via Juliet Delta, hold short 0 to left.
left. Osprey 495.
Osprey 948.
Go.
You depart.
Every bit of inch of runway.
Osprey 94 Hotel Fox.
94 Hotel, climb to 340, okay, report established.
What's 340 for 340 Hotel?
It's going to be hard.
Requesting lower altitude.
Osprey, descent at your discretion, okay, Captain, report over initial fix for RNP X-ray 02 right, okay?
RNP 02 right, X-ray and descent on discretion, Osprey bar.
Nose wheel.
Golf 336, do you wish me to remain on this frequency or to Unicom 1228?
Brief for it. Hope we've set it up correctly. Find out. 40% set.
Many thanks for
Takeoff
today,
bump.
and
27k. Toga.
Golf 336.
Off brakes. Gave the engines another couple of seconds to spool up and accelerating. Go, look at this acceleration.
Your speed's alive.
Go, speed's good. Cross set.
80 knots.
End of the runway is coming up very fast, my goodness. Come on, girl. Come on.
Osprey 495, holding short, runway 02 left.
Woo!
495, line up. And,
wow.
Hold, okay?
You're up. 100. 200.
Line up and wait 02 right, Osprey 495.
400. 500. Autopilot's now on anyway on AONAV, VNAV. Gear lever off. Auto brake off. Runway turn off signs off. Osprey 165 Bravo, airborne.
165 Bravo, climb to 300, report established.
Climb flight level 300, Osprey 165 Bravo. At 5.
Rio approach Osprey 804 Foxtrot on
Set.
taxiway Juliet, ready
Heading
for
bug coming.
taxi.
804 Foxtrot clear to tax by Juliet Delta, report hold short 02 left.
We'll take Echo for holding short on 02.
And flaps up.
804 report hold short runway 02 left.
We'll report when
Imagine doing that every day. Look at
Echo for Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Approach Osprey 2472, holding short, runway 02 left.
Gonna enjoy the view as we climb out, I think.
Osprey 495 clear to take off, wind 0.
Spectacular.
0 degrees, 5 knots, report airborne. 495.
Clear for takeoff 02 right, Osprey.
Oh wow, look at Rio in the background.
Osprey 2472 after takeoff, the line up and stand by.
The level of detail as well, that's just spectacular, isn't it? I don't know if I'd ever have seen a sim look like this on my screen. It's just remarkable. Here we go for the right turn. Back to the flight deck, got to keep an eye on these systems. 5,000 feet.
Rear control, this is Osprey 236 Bravo, ready for push and start.
Good for push and start. Start report on taxi 226 Bravo.
Edelweiss 216 is ready to taxi.
216 really clear to tax by Juliet Delta, report hold short 02 left.
Taxi Juliet
that's the view we want, isn't it?
202 left.
I'd say, damn, that looks awesome.
Tango Golf, holding short, runway 02 right.
So bearing in mind we've got a level of detail set to 100. That depth of entry.
Sorry, 39 Tango Golf, wait Captain, stand by. Maintain position, okay?
We'll maintain position, Osprey 39 Tango Golf.
Cloud. Leveling at 8,000, there's the beach.
Osprey 495, radar contact, climbing to fly level 360, report established. 495.
Gotta try and get as many of these as possible. Brit says should try and change the render scaling to 150 just to see 90 will do.
Osprey 495.
Well, not a bad idea, to be fair, is it? What would 150% render scaling try and push it out to at 6K?
He'll depart, please. Osprey 11, he'll depart, he'll control.
Osprey 11.
Oh wow, look at that view.
Osprey 11, reporting sign is 02 right.
02 right.
Keep smashing the like button, folks, while you're here.
Okay, clear to land, Captain. Wind 070 with 5 knots. Report on Bravo Osprey 11.
Please land 02 right.
Got flight level 80 now.
Osprey 495, he'll control.
Probably going to go.
Departures, just be aware I am on the runway. Osprey 2472.
2472, clear to take off 070 with 5 knots. Report airborne for 2472.
6K. Oh yeah, it will change the stream output, and it will, I think, then end up changing the way the screen displays stuff. So we'll have a little fiddle off stream. We need to figure out where to fly tomorrow, folks. To be fair.
495, he'll control.
Here you go, Avsim's favourite tune.
Osprey 495.
Who's Osprey 495?
Osprey 495.
Come on, guys. Clear of that constraint, accelerating out.
Rear control, this is Osprey 226 Bravo. Can you confirm departure seats, please?
Osprey 226 Bravo, clear to tax by Juliet Delta. Juliet Delta, report hold short 02 left.
Taxi via Juliet and Delta.
He said climb via SID, flight level 300, I think, Andrew. So we kind of stuck to that constraint. We stuck to the SID.
4272, radar contact, climb to fly level 240, no restrictions, report established, 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Osprey 2472.
But also, being at 80 initially gives us a bit better of the beach, even though we're kind of poking through the cloud a little bit, digging through the cloud, but it's pretty special. Being the sim rendered in okay like this. And I'm hoping you guys watching in 2K, wow, 60 frames are getting that pop as well for you guys on the screen. That. Lots of cloud there.
Osprey 11 ground at 34, clear to taxi by Alpha Juliet, take at the discretion. Osprey 11.
Oh, no, 320, 11. I used to stay, when I visited Rio, we used to stay down here somewhere, in a hotel down a section of Rio de Janeiro.
And Osprey 39er Tango Golf, do we hold runway, hold short runway 39er, or do we line up and wait?
Osprey 39 Tango Golf, line up and tank off, wind 070 with 5 knots, report airborne, 39 Tango.
Line up and take off, runway 02 right, Osprey 39er Tango Golf.
Osprey 948, are you with me? Osprey 94 Hotel, Rio Control.
I'm putting the screenshots onto Atlanta again. It's struggling a little bit trying to get the screenshots in the system. That's you, buddy. Osprey 94 Hotel.
Osprey 94 Hotel, Rio Control.
Osprey 495, we resolved the radio issues, sir, and we are currently holding at flight level 130.
Okay, 495, no problem, Cap. Climb to flight level 360, report status.
Climb flight level 360, Osprey 495.
There's top of climb and top of descent.
495 is Squawky 36 for 7.
With that in mind, we've got to think about the arrival as well. So we've already done our forecast QH transition level because it's a very short flight. We've got the arrival input, EDMUS 1 Alpha, arrival ILS Yankee 10 right, input,
clear, fly direct to EDMUS 6, Echo Delta
and we are expecting an estimated landing weight of 63.2 tons.
Fly direct to...
Like so. So we'll go flap 30 I think, on 46 knots. I'll run it through VATS Airplane Toolbox to see what it gives us with the data.
Fly direct.
Oh, there we go.
Fly direct
Used, don't we?
So, Osprey 94 Hotel.
Yeah, he's been trying to call you for a little while. Don't worry. Bonded now, that's all that matters.
Osprey 8004 Foxtrot, line up and standby.
0 right, calculate.
02 right.
So it's saying auto brake 3 for runway 10 right.
And Osprey
Stop margin of 1088.
2,000 feet.
3910 Golf radar contact, climb to 280 flight level, report status.
Landing altitude 2,500 feet, wow.
Flight level 280 and we'll call when we reach cruising altitude. Osprey 3910 resolve.
Oh wow, look at that.
Osprey 8004 Foxtrot, clear to take off. Wind 070 with 5 knots, report F1. 8004 Foxtrot.
Set.
Clear to take off for Osprey 804 Foxtrot, full report when airborne.
Might go speed intervention here. I might drop the speed back to 10 just to help that nose come up higher. We're actually going to increase our rate of climb. In fact, if I go to 300, that rate of climb even. That top of climb mark will away from top of descent to give separation. Oh, we've got an aircraft slightly just off to the right apparently.
Rear control, this is Osprey 236 Bravo, holding short, runway 202 left.
Osprey 236 Bravo.
That's the one, Rabs.
Line up and standby.
Got another payware scenery for this. I can't remember which developer actually, to be honest, but there is a freeware available for SBGR. Sao Paulo's Royals, Dre Franco Montero International. Oh, Lanzaros.
Osprey 4.
Oh well. These things happen, don't they? These things happen. Certainly got any AI assists and things on, then that will still be a feature where the kind of takes control over every now and again. The detail of the terrain there. Okay, wait for them.
240 and squawk 3675.
Good job, Badger.
Feedback correct for call for pushback startup Osprey 458.
Evidence.
Approach Osprey 804 Foxtrot, airborne, 2,200 feet.
Osprey 8.
A couple of airlines operate this route in real life, Gold being one of them.
Contact, climb it to fire level 240, no restriction, report established, okay?
Climb to 240 via the said Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Osprey 904 Hotel, should we change frequency to 123.8 now?
Osprey 94 Hotel, report on top of the Sandy or over EDMUS 6. What happens first, okay?
Copy that, report over EDMUS. Osprey 94 Hotel.
We'll have a little nosy at Volantis.
Osprey 94 Hotel,
So,
expect arrival
that's Liam. Slightly different routing.
Sorry. Expect
Going SIDUR.
EDMUS 1 Alpha.
Our routing here is taking us over the city.
Right.
EDMUS 1 Alpha.
Past Copacabana Beach, as we saw on the departure. That big sweeping beach next to Sugarloaf Mountain. Little grey line, by the way, folks, is our arrival into Santos Dumont earlier on, as we saw. The green line is our departure, so we've headed up over the bridge, Niterói, round over the bay again, out past Ipanema, over Barra to
Osprey 236 Bravo, clear to take off.
and away.
070 with 5 knots, report airborne. 226
Left turn in a moment, couple of screen grabs, some of them will be a bit problematic to upload, but I've put them onto Atlanta. They'll all end up in Discord as well after today, naturally. We've got a few airborne already. Flying this second leg, quite a few on the ground still too. Santos Dumont. I hope you guys have enjoyed the selection for the route today. Not sure which gate we were taking actually at Santos Dumont. Sorry, at Guarulhos. Radar on as well. 1295.
4580 clears pushback and start up report on attack.
So we'll tune that 129.5 for our next controller.
Osprey 1 requesting clearance to Sao Paulo.
Still people haven't got airborne yet, love it.
Sao Paulo, Guarulhos, flight level 360.
If you've not entered the giveaway yet, then make sure you get yourself in with a chance to win one of the 6 remaining prizes on today's 25,000 subscriber giveaway live stream as we journey Brazil, Rio de Janeiro, Sao Paulo and Salvador, of the 3 cities focused on today. And all you've got to do is hit subscribe if you've not done so already, and answer one question correctly. That is in the live chat as we speak. So that question being, which sweet sounding mountain is situated on the bay near to Santos, Rio de Janeiro? You don't need to worry about the word mountain, just the word, the name of the hill. Making sure you don't have a space in something mountain, basically. And there are 5 more €5 Contrail gift vouchers to give away, and 1 more Spray Airways channel mug, which I've got myself. Fritz has got one as well, a few others. You can test the fact it's a little mug, that's for sure. Mug, cup, drinking vessel. And we've got to figure out where to fly tomorrow too. It's going to be around 2 o'clock, I think. 1300 UTC perhaps. It depends on timing. So I'd aim for 1200 again though. To be fair. Things can be a tad bit rush at times. Mikael saying that mug is a must-have. Certainly if you fly for Osprey Airways. Osprey 165 Bravo is at cruise by level 300.
On top of the descending 165?
Negative, that's in about 10 minutes.
Okay, 165 report on top of the descending or over EDMUS 6. What happens first?
We'll go Osprey 165 Bravo.
With 165 Bravo, expect arrival EDMUS 1 Alpha, runway 10 right.
Expect EDMUS 1 Alpha, ILS 10 right, toss by Bravo. How many minutes did I say that we had till top of descent? Because actually pretty much now.
Osprey 495.
Okay, that's it.
Go for Osprey 495.
ILS.
Osprey
111.7.
Okay, report on top of the sandy or over EDMUS 6. What happens first? Expect EDMUS 1 Alpha, runway 10 right.
095.
We'll report on EDMUS on top of the sand and expect the EDMUS 1 Alpha approach for 10 right Osprey 495.
Osprey 390 Tango Golf, Hill Control.
In now.
390 Tango Golf, go ahead.
Please set squawk 2610, please.
UNH.
2610 Osprey 390 Tango Golf.
363
020.
3610 Osprey 390 Tango Golf.
Osprey,
No miles.
Hotel, 10 North Carolina, are we able to order 10?
Clear to descending.
As I said, 10 right, I think.
Hotel.
That's on the 80 set.
120.
120 for Osprey, Hotel.
Approach 86 runway 14. 458 clear to tax by runway taxiway Juliet Delta report hold short due to left. Yeah, Alpha Delta. Qatar 383 copy Hill Control.
2 stations.
Qatar 383 Hill Control. Qatar 383 Hill Control.
Apologies, Osprey 165 Alpha requesting distance.
Osprey 165 Bravo, clear to descend fly level 120.
Clear descent to flight level 120, Osprey 165 Bravo.
Osprey 94 Hotel Cal Rio, Sao Paulo approach 129
active.
5, have a good fly and landing, Captain.
Osprey,
Can we go?
129.5.
And approach
Elk, nice one. I think he was just trying to call you up actually, that if you're the Qatari flight at Santos Dumont, the caller was trying to...
Correction 280 due to its closeness with Salvador-Santos.
Okay, Captain, approved 260, Osprey 390 Tango.
Hold at 260 Osprey 390 Tango Golf, thank you.
Level 1, decimal 7, H09505, landing elevation, pressure panel is
Osprey
set.
236 Bravo, Hill Control. Osprey 236 Bravo, Hill Control.
Control, this is Osprey 236 Bravo, go.
Captain, turn right to...
Ian saying, my turn today, connection to Microsoft servers keep going up and down. I had that earlier on as well myself, to be fair.
Turn right, heading 360, Osprey 236 Bravo.
Stand at 402 MPS, okay. Hopefully we'll get parked together, that'd be quite nice. Couple more likes, see if we can get over 100, that'd be awesome. Thumbs up. Lucas, welcome on board, thanks for subscribing to the channel.
Osprey 11, requesting push and start.
Osprey 11, clear to push back and start, advise on tax.
Rafael, hello to you. Now Paolo Control, welcome, good morning.
Qatar 3883, do you hear me, Captain?
A few of us coming your way. Elk, that's you again, he's calling you up. 119.0.
Osprey 458, clear to take off, the wind 070 with 5 knots, report airborne for...
Landing weight estimated 63.
Clear to take off, runway 28. Osprey 458.
Osprey 459, ready for descent.
Oh, Elk, fair enough, buddy. No worries, no worries. Always do text. Yeah, revert to text if you... Check your outputs though, because mine certainly changing my computer. My outputs were a little bit random and changed quite considerably actually. Like, yeah, it's a really short hop. Going the other way is even more full on because you have to go into that steep arrival, but then it's that sweeping RNAV approach which takes you into Santos Dumont over the city. So you pass Christ the Redeemer, by then round over the city, it sweeps out towards Sugarloaf Mountain before a high rate turn back in. Wings rolling level at about 100.
Bravo, call Rio, Sao Paulo, approach 129.5, have a good fly and land, till next 165.
Contact Sao Paulo 129.5, Osprey 165. Obrigado, thank you for...
Osprey 119.
Here's a question for you. Obrigada or obrigado? One of them's feminine, one of them's masculine. Obrigado, I remember being the more casual, generic cheers kind of. MPS Gaming says your GPU's at 67% with the 5090. Mine's at 40%. My settings must be entirely different to you somehow. I'm not pushing it enough. Formation Charlie. Sao Paulo Control, good morning, Osprey 165 Bravo, descending flight level 210 for flight level 120, inbound Nibvo. Formation Charlie.
Osprey 165 Bravo, hello Sao Paulo Control, you are radar contact, squawk ident and continue descent for level 100.
Squawk ident and continue level 1, 5 Bravo. Press the ident button. So now we've gone bing on their radar. Obrigada is the feminine thank you, but Brazilian. Then obrigado would be masculine. MPS Gamer says I changed to rendering scaling 150%, still locked FPS at 55. That's epic. I must have something else locking it somewhere though, and that's what we can't work out. Keeping my GPU fairly low utilization levels. Then at the same time, at 38 odd frames per second, 40 frames per second at 4K on my monitor, it's mind-blowingly spectacular visuals. The little road and stuff down there is just amazing. Clouds and everything on ultra. Thank you to all of our ATC today as well. I know it wasn't it was a group flight that we didn't really kind of announce. I don't think you guys were necessarily expecting it, but really appreciate taking the time to get up early in Brazil and give some ATC today. Hope you guys have enjoyed the traffic and enjoyed it too. Absolutely, Ian.
Osprey 94 Hotel, maintain for level 100 for now.
Call 336, runway vacated at Bravo Bravo.
North Chord, hello, welcome.
Call 336, cross 10 left, taxi via Lima Alpha, danger discretion. Thanks for flying, bye-bye.
Jack, you're all good, you're all good. I said at the start, I said, is this Leroy Jenkins Air coming in?
By Lima Alpha, standard discretion, and thank you as well, thanks very much for today, bye.
If we get on the ground, I'll rack mine up to 150 MPS, what happens. It'll be interesting to see if it drops too many frames. If it does, then I would probably think there's something not quite, something's obstructing from unleashing the beats. Because yours is still at 55 frames per second. It suggests I've got something holding mine back somehow. I don't know how to check that. But I mean, it's been remarkably smooth. Now, like, quite a crosswind on final at Guarulhos in Sao Paulo. What are we running at for that crosswind? Could be MPS Gaming. It'd be interesting to see your NVIDIA control settings, to be honest. If you get a chance, pop them into Discord and I'll compare them against mine.
Spring 94 Hotel, continue to descend to 6,000 feet, Kawanish 1020.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
I've
kind of tried to set my NVIDIA control panel up similar to that of my 3070, sorry, my 2070 Super that I had on my other computer. That worked pretty well at maintaining, at the time, 35 frames per second. I've tried to lock this one to 65. Mikhail, because I haven't got the GPU optimised or well utilised of it, it's sitting quite happily at 40%, but then I suppose that's not a bad thing, I guess. Sitting at about 35 to 40 frames per second in A, which is really smooth. I don't need 60 to be fair, but it's more having that kind of comfortable margin, just making sure, instead of it chasing the frames, more trying to find the sweet spot of the graphics card and the CPU together with the sim.
Offering 94 Hotel, clear direct to Lowman.
Tropical Sims, Sao Paulo is the payware scenery we're flying into now.
495, expect the ILS Yankee, runway 10 right.
Huge city of Sao Paulo, of course.
Expect the ILS Yankee 10 right, plus pay for 95.
Yes, it suggests to me then, MPS Gaming, that I've missed a couple of settings somewhere to just sort of unlock the power of the GPU a bit more. But then if it's quite casually sitting at 40%, it's not even stressed, is it? Running everything on max without any stress whatsoever. There's the arrival, so we're going to be transitioning over the airfields very soon, actually. In fact, there it is. That little pocket of cloud. Sao Paulo's Guarulhos Airport.
Osprey 94 Hotel, clear ILS Yankee approach, runway 10 right.
The ATIS at the moment in Guarulhos, information Charlie, winds 130 degrees, 4 knots, the 9s. Broken cloud 2,600 feet, 22 degrees Celsius, 2.15 degrees Celsius. UNH 1020, transition level, flight level 85.
4 nautical miles.
Osprey 2472 Sao Paulo, you are ready to contact squawk.
Just update that to make sure that.
When ready, descend to floor level 100.
Squawk don't and descend to flight level, is that 150, Osprey 272?
That's 100, 100.
100, Osprey 272.
Decker 71 Mike Delta at stand, Mike 4 at VUREK off, inclination Quebec, type A310 AFR to Guala.
Hey, no worries, Doc, have a good one. Do check the results of the giveaway at the end of the stream as well.
And session call from the call center, please.
As before, as always, folks, you've got 24 hours to claim your prize if you're drawn as a winner today during the live stream.
Sao Paulo, hello, stand by for the Korean, number 1.
So here's a question for you, MPS Gaming. I suppose it's more pushing this render setting up to sort of 8K or 6K. If I'm running a 4K monitor, I guess my question is there any point in doing that? Or am I missing the point entirely? And it's, yeah, of course it's worth it. Level up a little bit. Feel it, Charlie Mike. Yeah, the winners so far. Pilot Boy, €5 contra voucher. Chris Loach, €5 contra voucher. Doc on board, €5 contra voucher. Squiggly1, €5 contra voucher. Mikkel, €5 contra voucher. And Bodo Australia, the Osprey Airways mug. There's Gralhos again. A man, nothing. Piloting skills and an enjoyment of sim. You've got to go onto New Sky and buy one flight first with their New Sky Academy, just to install everything and make it, you know, make sure that making sure that basically you've installed stuff and set it all up nicely. Breeze with it. You can understand how the rating system works then by flying the New Sky Academy with that first flight. You get a little report at the end, showing you your score, the breakdown of everything.
Osprey 165 Bravo, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1020, fly direct to Lomain.
Send 6,000 feet, QNH 1020, direct Loman, 165 Bravo. Spoilers.
Osprey 94 Hotel, your clear to line runway 10 right, wind 120, correction 130 degrees 4 knots.
Wishes. And we go. Right, Fritz. Okay, so I suppose similar to those 8K textures.
Is back 1 Mike Delta, ready to copy.
Being then downscaled to 4K, but you get the better resolution, or the better clarity, I suppose, denser picture.
Flight level 80 after departure.
Which, if your system can run it, is a good thing. Oh, look at the clouds! Wow.
8,000 feet. Squawk 3772.
Yeah, I mean, this literally looks like real life, doesn't it? Bodo, thanks, buddy.
Climb 8,000 feet and squawk 3770.
That absim.
I
believe it, maybe.
Osprey 39 Tango Golf at 150 for 120 inbound.
Bodo, really appreciate the tip, buddy. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Thanks for your support.
Continue descent to flight level 100 and squawk
1,800 below, above profile still, so I'm going to leave speed brake out.
Osprey 39 Tango Golf.
Transition. Every stream's a pilot lesson.
Osprey 2472, expect the ILS Yankee, runway 10 right.
Expect ILS Yankee to 10 right, for Osprey 2472.
This is an incredibly dense city. Huge city, in fact, Sao Paulo. Elk, yeah. I think you probably would have done.
Osprey 165 Bravo, you're clear. ILS Yankee runway 10 right.
ILS Yankee runway 10. Bravo.
Osprey 495, continue descent to 6,000 feet, K1H 1020.
Descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1020.
3,000 for them. Scroll in. No Fritz, no stutters. It's quite remarkable. Even when it drops to 30, like maybe 30 frames per second, it still flies wonderfully.
Osprey 39, Tango Golf, expect the ILS Yankee, runway 10 right.
I'll expect the ILS Yankee 10 right, Osprey 39er Tango Golf.
He's giving me a direct 2 that's a little bit too ambitious here. What to do? $3,000. 0975, 055 ILS, both active, that's looking. And which mode arms?
Osprey 94 Hotel Cross, runway 10 left, taxi via Lima Alpha, stay in your discretion, thanks for flying, bye.
Get down. Facing the flaps at the moment. The verge of VNE. Trying to get the drag out on the aircraft. Up the aeroplane with the localizer. But we've come in a bit high here, so it's not ideal.
Osprey 495, fly direct to Lomen.
Direct to Lomen, Osprey 495.
Osprey 165 Bravo, clear to line runway 10 right, wind 130 degrees 4 knots.
Clear land 10 right, Osprey 165 Bravo. We get this sorted before. Lap 30. Bumpy. And not gusty crosswind.
Sao Paulo Control, Osprey 804 Foxtrot, descending flight level 230 for flight level 120.
Okay, flaps
30. 804 Foxtrot, Sao Paulo, hello, you are ready. Contact squawk idents and continue descent to flight level 100.
Oh dear me, on.
Squawking ident and descending to 100, Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Quick check of city. There we go, look at that. And back into the flight deck because this is happening really quick, my goodness. Crossed off. Autopilot off, let's hand fly the last bit. .13 crosswind, bit of power now. Take that rate of descent off, power and pitch actually. 2, 3.
Approaching minimums.
Rate of descent going.
Minimums.
Table. Bad time to do that, isn't it?
Osprey 2472, continue descent to 6,000 feet, K1H 1020.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1020, Osprey 2472.
Osprey 495 clear.
A little bit high here, but we are okay.
Clear ILS Yankee 10 right, Osprey 495.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Idle. Touchdown. Burst. Green.
Pushing start, Uzbekistan, Summer White Delta.
08's coming up high. Oh, sorry, Bravo's coming up high speed exit through 80 knots. Got the brakes. 80 knots.
Pushback
70.
facing north of staircase, stand 1 Mike
60.
Delta.
350 for the high speed exit. And manual brakes. Yeah, much more comfortable. Amount of runway left there. Get the flaps. Row 165 Bravo's vacated Bravo request cross left.
Osprey 165 Bravo, cross 10 left and taxi via Lima Alpha, stay under discretion, thank you, fly, bye-bye.
Cross 10 left and then Lima Alpha, stand discretion, Osprey 165 Bravo, thank you for the ATC, appreciate it.
Thank you, always welcome.
Traffic mode off, scopes are still on. Off.
Osprey 2472, fly direct to Lawman.
Direct for Lawman, Osprey 2472.
Larry, welcome buddy, great to have you with us today. Thanks for joining us as a bronze frequent flyer as well. There's our touchdown, top left of the screen, centre line, after the touchdown zone, 232, like that, it's bang on what we want. And what was it, stand 402. El Pepino, welcome. Know which ones. So 403 with safe dock heavy. I think we should have a follow me car come. Yeah, this is the PMDG 737, all with its default sounds.
Sao Paulo approach, good day. This is Osprey 236 Bravo with you at flight level 240, overhead EDMUS.
Osprey 236 Bravo, hello Sao Paulo, you are ready to contact squawk ident and 1 ready, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level
Currently
100,
digging my way through the charts to try and find a parking
Osprey
spot.
495, you're clear to line runway 10 right, wind
Got it.
130
Thank you,
degrees.
full reco apron. There's the
ILS 10 right, Osprey 495.
follow me car.
Osprey 2472, you're clear ILS Yankee 10 right.
Safety ILS Yankee 10 right, Osprey 2472.
Osprey 39 Tango Golf, continue descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Bobes off, back to steady.
Osprey Tango 3 minutes Tango Golf.
Follow him. There we go, almost ran into the back of his neck. Yeah, Fritz, I don't know, yeah, it is the same, isn't it? I don't know if Damo's in the live chat, might be able to help with that, to be honest, because I've noticed as well, the same, which confuses Balanta. Have a separate reg, really. Got one on final there, just where the mouse cursor is. That was a busy approach, wasn't it? Like Jerry's hoping for a 10, me too. Oh yeah, MPS Gamer, you won't see my follow me car. Quest 1, however, you will. May as well have us led in for the final sector. Here's the tropical Grylhos SBR scenery for Mike's. It's a bit of payware again. Pretty average looking from here though, isn't it? Like it blows you away, and in fact the freeware version is quite useful, quite nice.
Direct to Lawman, Osprey 39 Tango Golf.
My car is the zoom in.
Use the key.
Brake stuck.
1 Mike Delta taxi holding point only 15 via Mike Delta Q1H 1018.
Taxi Delta 15 via Mike Delta and QNH 1018.
Hitesh, local time 3:40 PM for you where you live. 3:40 PM local time in Bangkok.
What's your descending from the arrival? EDMUS 1 Alpha.
Might miss that touchdown.
Osprey 458 Sao Paulo, hello, you are ready. Continue descent to flight level 100. Flight level 100, Osprey 48. Osprey 236 Bravo, expect the ILS Yankee 10 right.
Expect ILS
Yeah, my goodness, look at that, that's terrible.
Osprey 236 Bravo.
That's awful payware. The freeware one, it's I think actually nicer than this, folks. Freeware one on Flight Simulator. Ruzi Gaming, hello. Annoyed I've paid for this. See what it looks like when we park up. Maybe the terminals, the aprons, to that building there. Yikes. There's MPS in the 737-600. Yeah, the freeway one is pretty good. I've used it once.
Sao Paulo, director, Qatar 383 with you, descending flight level 120, passing level flight level 250.
This bit looks a bit better.
Qatar 383, Sao Paulo, hello, you are identified.
Yeah, 20 euros. Sheesh. What a rip-off.
Continue descent flight level 100.
That's it, Shadowbox. I bought it, so you don't have to.
Expecting approach ILS Yankee 10 occupied.
Sao Paulo approach, Osprey 2472 is going to have to go around.
B.
Osprey 495.
2472, runway heading.
Fly runway heading, Osprey 2472.
And Osprey 2472, climb to 6,000 feet.
AP Gen's good. We're actually up here, probes. Get those.
Ready for takeoff as a biggest one, Mike Delta.
403. Taxi lights off, anti-ice, that's a warning there because the probes have turned off, that's fine. Turning in to stand.
Osprey 39 Golf clear, ILS Yankee 10 right.
EGS. Very swish.
Clear, let's approach 10 right, Osprey 39 Tango Golf.
Osprey 2472, turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020, Osprey 2472.
Osprey 5 on Bravo, request crossing 10 left.
Osprey 495, cross 10 left, taxi via Lima Alpha, standard discretion, thanks for flying, bye-bye.
Bit too firm on the brakes.
Taxi via Lima Alpha and cross runway 10 left, thanks for the see, bye-bye.
Thank you.
Got to turn this off, I'm staring at this. Super smooth braking. Okay, so APU and everything's looking good, that's fine. Engine off. Menu. FS actions, ground services, let's get the ground equipment put in place, the chocks, that sort of stuff, anti-clip lights can go off, and seatbelt sign can go off as well. There we are, stand 403 at Sao Paulo's Guarulhos Airport, fire up GSX, and disembark.
Osprey 2472, descend to 6,000 feet and fly direct to Lomé.
On New Sky, we will end the flight as always, so window capture, close the flight. 10. Love it. Epic. £6,000 profit for the airline. Nice work. $10,000 worth of expenses, including ground handling fees, followed by total revenue of $16,684. There was our little routing for today. Out of Santos Dumont, Rio de Janeiro, that incredible departure over Copacabana, away from the city, Sao Paulo. Vectors and a big shortcut in fact, which had us really busy. Spoilers to final. And a flat 30 landing. Yeah, nice stuff. The map again. Down here, very little band of pilots all descending upon Sao Paulo. 20 out of 20 indeed, happy days. Actually, this looks better now. Look as bad as that little bit we saw a minute ago. But I want to turn the render scaling up now to, what was it, 150. We'll see what happens.
Bravo, descend to flight level 80.
Mark, I'm using the app, but I've disabled the pop-up, the overlay. I've actually disabled that. So, general options, let's see what happens now, yeah? Render scaling. 150. Rendering resolution 5760 to 32. I'm going to monitor to see what that does in the stream as well.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, descend to 6,000 feet, Q1H1020.
Down to 6,000 feet, Osprey 804.
Let's have a look at frames. GPU is now at 80%. There we go. VRAM 81%. Frames still just sat at 30.
Osprey 804, turn left heading 080.
Turn left 080, Osprey 84 Foxtrot.
Osprey 2472.
I mean, look at that.
Directly Loming, do you require vectors?
Director Loming.
It's so good. So crisp. Right, let's get in position to watch a few touchdowns. You know how to get reshed installed, Aruzi is asking, and I actually don't. I haven't used it, I just use default msfs stuff. No lags either, yeah, still buttery smooth. But then it drops now a little bit to 60-70% actually now, which is interesting. Comes it's an A330, but it's plain white blank A330. Touchdown. Carlita says increased level of object details and terrain level of details. They were maxed out, I think. It's a cargo A330.
Descend to 6,000, Osprey 236
Is back A1 maxed out, turn left heading.
Yeah, we're still on, Mats.
Turn left 065, sorry, SBGR 10
Yeah, look, that's the Carlito, 400 and 200. 3 weeks it was flight in.
And Osprey 39er Tango call.
Maybe do we try? Let's go to 200.
Cross 10
there we go, that's fine.
To Alpha and to the stand of our choice. Thank you very much for the
That worked, we did that poo itself.
Thank you.
That worked. GPU at 95% now. Still like quite smooth. 8K. Little bit. It's a little bit blurries and spinning around, but I suppose that would be expected on my other rig. This is just utterly maxed out now.
Turn right, direct to Lowman, clear RLS Yankee 10 right.
Now I want to see what it looks like on the aircraft.
Turn right to Lowman for Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Yeah, let's get closer with this guy. God. Like we're stood next to him. Look at that. Look at the signs on the travelator thing as well. My goodness. No, it's not even screaming. It's at 92%, 95% roughly, but the frames are still just sat at 30 frames. VRAM 86%, GPU 90, drops to 97 briefly then. Well, went up to 97% utilisation there.
Approach Osprey 2472, Mike cleared for the ILS for 10 right.
My goodness.
For the ILS of 3242.
Look how smooth that is.
Clear for the approach 110 right for Osprey 2472.
Oh, awesome. Avix, very generous of you, buddy. Thank you. Gifting 1 channel membership for the stream, and that has gone to Maciek. Welcome back. It's my RGB red. No, it's actually still white. Harley. Believe it or not, it's incredible. No, it's still white. The CPU RGB is red. Then that's always red. Change the profile. I'm not. Yeah, it probably is red anyway. But the thing is, I mean, ultimately, I don't need it that high, do I? I want a comfortable sort of safety margin. What does AMD Fidelity FX Contrast Adaptive Sharpening algorithm adjusts the amount of pixel sharpening per pixel to target an even level of sharpness? Is that worth turning up? Oh, Zato, unreal. That is basics. Set to 200. Okay, so we've dropped that to 150, we've set that one to 200.
10 left.
GPU 77, 80%. DRAM 68, RAM 46%, CPU frames per second 36. Yeah, standards. Oh, you know what? It's a little stuttery there. I'm kind of whipping it around to make it render stuff. Carlos, hello, how is the nuclear centre of PC performing? Incredible, it's just, it can just do whatever I'm throwing at it. We've just had a little moment running at 8K, which is insane. Obviously I can't see in 4K, but nevertheless. We draw another winner, folks. Winners in total through today. Absolutely, Doc. Carlos, I'm still on DirectX 11 with PAA. I haven't turned DLSS on. Is it worth us checking DLSS? While we're here, between each arrival, we can kind of tweak and mess around and play with settings, like. How many more have we got to land as well? That's the next question.
Osprey, you want 1 descend to flight level 90.
Flight level 9, Sierra Osprey, forward.
Uzbekistan 1 Mike Delta, turn right, heading 170.
Uh-oh, the tug.
That 170, Uzbekistan 1 Mike Delta.
Leroy Jenkins! Thankfully, that's not on his sim. That's using our AI model of the aircraft we parked up in. That's zooming up past.
Descending to 6,000 feet, QNH 1019. Qatar is Osprey 83, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH101.
Mark says, do you see any advantage of scaling up above 4K? I understood that rendering feature is diminishing returns above 4K. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Just more stress testing the system and playing around with it, I guess. That's what we're doing at the moment. As you say, you don't need anything.
Heading 255.
Heading 255, Qatar 303.
More than okay. Andrew saying with the 4000 series need to run frame gen or not much better than a 3090. So again, how do we select frame gen? It's DLSS being switched on, isn't it?
Foxtrot, you clear to line 10 right, wind 180 degrees 4 knots.
I mean, I'm not very techy, so you'd have to explain again where to find that frame generator stuff. Finley, just came off your VATSIM tutorials. It was a flight sim a few years ago. Those videos make me want to get back into it. That's epic. Oh, Andrew, I can't see links, buddy. YouTube basically blocked the links now.
Your discretion. Thanks for flying. Bye-bye.
Lima and Alpha and taxi ticket of choice for Osprey 2.
Let's go for the next winning an Osprey Airways Channel Merchandise mug. Remember again, if you get drawn any of our winners through today, the 6 we've already drawn, plus the 6 we're about to draw, email me, britishafgeek1@gmail.com, or hit me up over on our Discord server, and we'll get those prizes sorted out for you. Read the terms and conditions as well, of course. Hopefully you've done that before you've entered. And the next winner is the Osprey Airways mug. Hayden! Congratulations! There we are. Hopefully you can hear me again. Yeah, OBS died. Waitingly. Or how or why. Yeah, congratulations to Hazza. Winning the Osprey Airways channel mug. Yeah, it's back now. It's back now. Back. Little blip there. OBS decided to tap out.
Taxi Lima
Not sure why.
Perhaps
the system is a bit too high. CPU's at 85% now. Imagine that, yeah, the PC tripping the fuse box. I reckon we stick that back to 100 then. So that the PC just sits at this constant margin, because I've not noticed any difference really between any of it. Yeah, Hayden won the mugs. Yeah, we cut out the whole of Oxfordshire. Frame generation is in general graphic settings, turn on DLSS in anti-aliasing. In the sim, right?
Osprey 458, thank you. Continue approach number 2, QNH1019.
Continuing on approach QNH1019.
I don't know, we can figure it out post-stream, I suppose, inside our Discord server, so I can work it all out better.
Descend to 4,400 feet, clear ILS Yankee 10 right.
Direct Lupo, descend 4,400, cleared ILS for runway 10 right, Qatar 303.
Yeah, DLS is very blurry to be fair.
Osprey 115, direct to low end, descend to 6,000 feet.
This is looking fast and incredibly high rate descent. Got it back.
It's like you 1 Mike Delta, turn right, heading 280.
Turn right 280,
nice.
It's on 1 Mike Delta.
Oh my god, that looks super fast. It's off. VATSIM's got his sharpening at 4%. Next one's coming in. Coming in thick and fast now. Somebody's got an open mic.
50, sorry for second storm Mike Delta.
No problem. Osprey 458, you clear to line 10 right, wind 180 degrees 4 knots.
Clear to land, runway 10 off the flight.
Oh yeah, I don't want to downgrade to 1080p now, Carlos. I've got a 4K monitor.
Osprey 236 Bravo, thank you. Cross 10 left, taxi via Lima Alpha, sustained on discretion. Central fly, bye.
Roger that, cost 1... sorry.
Oh, we've got one more pilot in.
Cost 10 Lima, taxi Lima Alpha, standard by discretion.
How many people flying in left? I've got Osprey 1 more. I want to work out how many people we've got coming in. Osprey 458.
Yes, Pakistan 1 Mike Delta, expect the ILS Yankee, runway 10 right via Lomen.
Next up to Landau.
Let's
Let's throw the next winner in then. So Hayden's just won the Osprey Airways Channel Mug. Congratulations to him. Next up is basically all of the €5 Contrail gift vouchers that we've got left up for grabs. So next winner is Chaz 9055. Congratulations to you.
3, number 2 for the approach. Continue approach, Cavendish 1019.
In a €5 Contrail voucher. That leaves 4 more left to give away. How many more pilots have we got coming in?
Osprey 11, you clear LS Yankee 10 right report established.
Yes, LS Yankee 10 report established, Osprey 1.
It's like the tug is waiting every time somebody lands to just bat across. Down. Quite sporty that did that.
Fox, táxi via Charlie para a posição critério, tenha ótimo domingo.
3 more epic. The HD. Mainline liveried Australian registered 737-600.
6,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Descent 6,000, QNH 1019, 6 on that one.
How are we doing over here? All stacking up actually quite nicely though.
Qatari 383, you're clear to land 10 right, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear to land 10 right, Qatar 383.
Osprey 458,
go, is L.
locate left on Bravo, Bravo.
Goggy, yeah, his door's open, that's because it's using the same model that we're using as well. Basically rendering the aircraft we've got in its current state in as AI, hence it sort of appearing with open. Big bird coming in. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you've not done so already, and give the stream a thumbs up as well while you're here. What's that? Just giving us a little wave. My goodness, he's only just putting his gear out. $50, $40, gear down 3 green, gear down and lock, 40, 20, 10. My goodness. Now. My goodness. Rab says, I hate the A330-900, it gave me the worst ratings this day.
Osprey 11, you clear to land on 10 right, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots.
Great to hear, Rab. Yeah, it's been really good fun, hasn't it? It's been full on. It's been really busy. The flight into Santos Dumont was really, ramped up the pressure massively there. Envious Gaming saying, I hope PMDG release the 777 soon. Me too. Fantastic, isn't it? Let's draw the next winner. Oh, another €5 Contrail gift voucher goes to Tilted Racer. Congratulations. There's 3 more vouchers left to win. How many more pilots we got? airborne at the moment. Got Osprey 11 Hergy, I think that's now inbounds. VATSIM, and that's it.
Uzbekistan 1 Mike Delta at Lowman, you are clear for the ILS Yankee 10 right.
Clear ILS.
Oh no, it's good. Very well timed. Any later, you'd be getting the green down and locked indication at about 5 feet on. Osprey 11, first time Hergy flying Osprey this is. Automator says any word on the JFK previews? No, none yet unfortunately, but you do need to tee up and figure out where to fly tomorrow. That was a very smooth landing. Too zoomy there. BritishAvGeek1@gmail.com, Tilted Racer. Or if you're in that Discord server, hit me up there. I'll need to see a quick screen grab or something to show your YouTube account. Show your sort of YouTube channel username matches the winner. And I'll be able to see then links with screenshots I've got. Verify who's
Osprey 11 left on Bravo, Bravo cross 10 left, taxi via Lima Alpha, danger
next winner.
Thanks for flying, bye bye.
€5 contrail voucher.
Bravo, close.
Again.
Lima for the standard of distribution, Osprey 1.
Just check my emails, see. None yet. Yeah, the next winner is great sales. Congratulations to you as well. €5 a gift card for Contrail is all yours. Somewhere there he is, just appearing in the distance. By the way, let's see what. Oh wow, look at that! Bearing in mind it's AI, it's all cocky, but.
Uzbekistan 1 Mike Delta, you're clear to land 10 right, wind 180 degrees 4 knots.
There's the airport. I love it. One Osprey that's parked over there makes it almost impossible to get a group picture. Oh, well, we tried. I'll have to Photoshop you in it. Right, ExxonMobil's time to roll the dice by the looks of it. Zipping across for a runway crossing. Let's draw the next one. Another €5 Contrail gift voucher. Good luck again to everybody who's entered. Goes to Demo Designs, our very own livery creator. Congratulations, Demo. €5 Contrail gift card is yours. Yes, please fix the registration number on the Osprey Holidays 737-800. Got one more €5 gift card left to give away. Again, as before, contact me within 24 hours to make sure you claim your prize, otherwise it gets re-rolled. By the way, Damo's working on some other Osprey Airways liveries, and I'm not going to reveal what it is yet. I'll leave it actually to Damo to reveal, because at some point soon, once the project progresses a little bit more. But they look fantastic. Quite surprised actually by the one yesterday. It's incredible. So looking forward to seeing that in the sim created. Perhaps tomorrow we do Heathrow, Manchester, Heathrow. Test it out. Fly into London and back. But out of London and back into London. In blue of New York. We'll save New York for when that build scenery comes. Test the RTX4090 to the max. Our last pilot joining us to the tail end of today's stream. VATSIM flying in. Yeah, could do Shannon actually. Could do yeah, Heathrow, Shannon, Heathrow perhaps. How about that? We have that as an Osprey Airways route actually. Should check that. Of course you can, Fritz. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. If any of you guys ever want to do group flights and things, then yeah, feel free. Main thing is you guys enjoy the community that we've got here. It's fantastic. Nice to see loads of you buzzing around the skies, having a little group flight yesterday evening. Thanks for allowing me to join in as well, a little bit ad hoc and out of the blue. Uzbekistan, VATSIM, flying the world's most random airlines. There, I haven't known. I have sort of seen somebody linked it, didn't they, earlier on. Here are our pilots. Try and reconfigure this somehow to try and get everybody in. Including the little one opener, that's going to be impossible actually.
Uzbekistan Mike Delta, cross once we're left at Bravo Bravo, taxiway Lima Alpha, stay in your discussion. Fly, bye.
Send a choice, Lima Alpha, Uzbekistan, or might not.
I think it was in the Discord server, in the lounge theory, somebody posted it there. So I'll grab it, I'll have a little look. I'm still over a year away shortly, so I'm not too fussed about any progress. But it's exciting nonetheless to hear there's still going works and progress with fly-by-wires A380. Remarkable aircraft, great to see it rendered wonderfully accurately in the sim. Winner number 12 then folks, 12 of 12. Final €5 gift cards on trail. Good luck to all of you. Final time. Today's last winner is Neil. Congratulations to you. Winner of today's final €5 Contrail gift cards. Blown Up saying it doesn't look over a year away. Interesting. Well, don't forget a lot of graphics are renders and everything like that are all in the sim before the coding progresses significantly a lot. So to say that the graphics that build the model and all that sort of stuff is about 25-30% of development. There we go, congratulations to all the winners. Thank you to every single one of you who flew along. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been a really cool new sector, so thank you to everybody for tuning in wherever you are in the world. All of our VATSIM controllers as well, giving us some fantastic ATC, and I hope you guys have all enjoyed watching and taking part in today's 25k giveaway group flight live stream, and hopefully you've enjoyed the sim being output 2K 60 frames per second as well. For the first time, streaming live to with the new computer RTX4090. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, what is left of it at least. Tomorrow we need to touch base and work out what we're going to stream effectively, but it might be last minute as a bit of a setup. That makes sense, but expect to see a stream tomorrow, 1200 UTC, if not 1300 UTC, and probably something like Heathrow to Shannon and back, that sort of thing. Thank you very much to everyone who's tuned in, watched, and flew along. Everybody who's hit the thumbs up as well, 115 likes, appreciate it. Huge congratulations to winners today, and all of our channel members, bronze, silver, gold, frequent flyers. Really appreciate all of your ongoing support for the stream and helping it grow. If you've won, claim within 24 hours, please do, or it will be rolled to somebody else. The prize that you won. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the day. Take care. See you soon.
Bye-bye.